Oh, I'm still small. Fuck. Hang on, let's fix that. Hey, it's Thursday. We just did a huge ass stream last night, and I did not sleep well afterwards, so I'm a little bit messed up today. But I have no idea what we're doing today, and my body was like, "Hey, you know how you just like did a whole bunch of one specific thing yesterday? Let's make you suffer for that." Even though my body's doing that, like I'm still feeling like pretty good overall, which is kind of nice. And honestly, it was great to be able to actually see, like, Howie and in turn, being their weird, goofy selves. It's good stuff. It's good stuff. It's good stuff. I appreciate that sort of thing. But today, we've got some other things that we're going to be taking care of. Potentially. So we have a couple of games that we could play, and I don't know which one we should decide on. But also, there's a couple of other things. As I've noted before, for the month of July, I'm going to be streaming every day that I am physically able to, even if I'm not fully here mentally at this point, so long as it's not going to, like, cause brain damage, you know? So we're going to be doing that a little bit. I guess, you know, okay, before we do anything for, like, serious stuff, I guess I could do the, like, I'll give it a minute. We'll see how this coffee treats me. I did not have coffee all morning because I was a fool and didn't get out of bed all morning. Because I was like, I didn't actually properly go to bed until 5 a.m. I'm a fool. I'm a fool, and you should not emulate my behaviors. That's really all there is to it. Certainly not when it comes to sleep schedules. Please be better than me. Also, on that note, if you're watching this on recording, first of all, thank you for watching this on recording. Lovely that you're doing that. I really appreciate it. Whether you're watching it here on the Twitch channel, which, this is probably the worst place to do it, or you're watching this later on in the future over on the YouTube VOD channel, which you can find over the Indie Bouts or whatever. You know how this works. If you're watching this on there, you already know where it is because you're watching it on there. But neither here nor there. If you're watching this on recording, check your clock. Is it between the hours of midnight and 5 a.m.? Do you have stuff to do once the sun rises? Because if those things are true, maybe turn this off and, like, go to bed. Like, straight up, if you're watching this on a computer, turn off the computer. Go to bed. If you're watching this on your phone, the Twitch mobile app is terrible, but also, I'm not going to judge you for using what you have available. Close that. Stop looking at your phone. Go to bed. It's after midnight. The sun has not risen yet. You have a chance to maybe have a less fucked day than I just had for, like, the first 3 hours of being awake. Please do that for yourself. Please. I'm speaking to you from the past, but, like, please do this thing. Oh my god. Anyway. Coffee helps, but it doesn't fix the problem of I was a fool. Anyway. I'm not your boss. I'm not a cop. I'm not your mom. I can't tell you how to live your life, but, like, give it a shot, you know? The worst that happens is that you give yourself a little bit better of a sleep habit for nothing, except a better sleep habit and less horrible emotional, like, distraughtness throughout the day. Anyway, I still feel kind of funky. You can probably hear my nose is still a little bit stuffy. I haven't used any of my other, like, allergy medications, so I'm probably gonna do that once we actually hit a break, or I might do that a little bit earlier. It really all depends. But, once I'm feeling more scraped into a human shape, we may engage in some manner of video gaming, as is our wont. That's a pretty normal thing to do. But also, I'll note, so, we're not playing Lies of P today. If that's a deal breaker for the stream, or for whatever, if you're watching some recording, then like I'm not gonna feel bad about that. I don't blame you in the least, but I do want to try something a little bit new, a little bit different. There's a couple of games that we finished, but we didn't go back to. One of them is Horizon Forbidden West. I have not tested it yet, so we're probably not playing that today, but I'm probably going to test it later tonight to see if it works and to see if the audio is fine and to see if anything else is going to be okay on there. I really loved that game, and I would love to actually play through the New Game Plus on the harder mode for it, even though the difficulty is probably going to be absolutely bullshit at the end point of that game because it was just fucking bananas. But it was a fun game, and I really want to check it out and see what we can do with that. Anyway, other things. We do have a couple of games that I've been wanting to get to like give a second shot. There's also a couple of games that I want to... How do I put this? It's not my first playthrough, but like the Final Fantasies, I don't remember those games. Like, I remember vaguely that I played them. I remember playing them with, like, either my brother or, like, another family member or that sort of thing, and I would love to play those games again and see if I remember anything about them, but also to see if they're actually good. Because there's a lot of things that nostalgia and brain damage will obscure in how bad a game can be. Also, my intro music has finally ended, which means I can actually turn on the Game Chops. Game Chops is a DMCA free like thing, which means that they won't report you on YouTube if you use their stuff in your streams, which is really cool of them, I will say. I'm just going to be totally honest. I appreciate it. As someone who is perennially broke. Also, yeah, full update. I don't think there's a job for me to grab, which means I really just gotta make sure that this makes me enough money to not die. I'll push on that more, like, after this week, because there's still some stuff I gotta do. There's a bunch of stuff I gotta do. There's a bunch of stuff I gotta do for my own health. You know, there's that sort of thing. It is what it is. Good God. Let's see here. What is that? Oh, fair enough. Sorry, random email got sent. Not a big deal, not important, and not urgent in any way, shape, or form. But one game that I do want to check out, that we've definitely played it before, and I remember having a good time with it. It got a remake very recently, you know? It is the original Oblivion. I played the shit out of that back in like 2006 and 2007, and then I never played it again. I think I've never played. I don't think I've ever actually played it on Steam. I don't think Steam, like, I don't think I had Steam when I played through this game. Somehow, last played December 25, 2011? Playtime 29.4 hours. I don't remember playing it in 2011. 2011, I was in college. What the fuck? Like, no, absolutely not. That doesn't sound real. Did I let someone play it on a machine that I had at the time? That must have been it. Also, 30 hours? I played way more than that. So it's not just recording my time that I played, like, when I first played it as like, a youth. As a kid. Okay. But I do want to play that game, especially because I know I never played it with mods. I never modded Oblivion. Ever when I played through it. We're not playing it today, because I haven't done any of the work to actually make it work. But, like, it's one of the games where I'm like, yeah, no, that's a game that I definitely want to actually, like, play on here at some point in the near future. I know we've got the New Game Plus completions to go through. We've got NG Plus 2 on Lies of P now that we finished the DLC, so we'll see it from start to finish, a full playthrough of the game. I'm actually going to see if I can get someone to join me on here to chat about things while we play that game, specifically someone who is familiar with folktales. I make no promises. I don't want to put any pressure on them by like saying their name or their username on here in the meantime, but like there's a chance I might have someone to do commentary about like the nature of Pinocchio, someone who's actually like an expert on old stories to do that, and that would be fucking so cool. I would love to do that. I haven't been able to bring a specialist on something on here since like I brought zoologists on here for fucking Monster Hunter. And I want to do that again. It's good. But anyway, we've got a couple of older games that I know I've played through and I know I've finished that I want to play on here. Oblivion is one of them. There is also, of course, Kingdom Hearts. Which I'm pretty sure I could run right now, but I kinda... Here's the thing. My first experience with Kingdom Hearts was really good. It was amazing. But I personally got stuck because I was playing it like one day a week. And because I have the Anahura, and I was a kid at the time, and, you know, school and stuff, and all sorts of things in your brain that sort of make you forget whatever you're doing. I went and I got to like the Tarzan world, and I got partway through the Tarzan world, and I forgot what the objective was for the next part of the Tarzan world, and I could not fucking find it for the life of me, and I spent 3 Tuesdays in a row, basically at my grandparents' house, doing whatever I could to run around and find what I was supposed to do at the Tarzan world, and I was like, maybe I have to go back to a different world and do that, so there's that. And I'm a little bit hesitant to play just Kingdom Hearts 1 on its own here. As much as it is a fun game, and as much as eventually I asked my brother who had gotten through that section, and he knew exactly where, and then we just sort of kept going through, and then like the 2 playthroughs kind of became 1 playthrough, because I'd done a lot more like other work on stuff and gotten more techniques that he didn't have because he took a different path. And I had the defense path, and he had the offense path, and I had like an ability that you don't get on the offense path until like way later. But I already had it on the defense path, and he was like, I want that. That's so much better. I don't want to have to go back and play the game from the start. And so we just played 1 playthrough. Anyway, long story short, there's also Kingdom Hearts. We've got a couple of other games that I want to restart that I started playing and then I stopped playing, and I've forgotten everything about the game and what we're doing in those games. Like Kingdom Come Deliverance. Love that game. Want to play more of that game. It's a very good game. The voice acting is lovely. The historical relevance is fantastic. I love seeing actual fucking castles in fucking historical fantasy games. It's really good. It's so fucking nice. The fucking armor is realistic, even if it isn't the prettiest. It's really good. And they did good fucking texture work on it. Cobble, welcome on in. But yeah, I don't know what we're doing today. I also have never once gotten the hang of Thursdays. You could tell me the world was being destroyed for some sort of like hyperspace bypass, and I still wouldn't be able to like get it. I'd be like, yeah, that might as well fucking happen. Anyway, the important thing is, why do you gotta blink 182 at me? God, that I get a flashback to the past. Anyway. So we've got a few things. There's a person I really want to bring here. There's actually 2 people I really want to bring here. I know what your suggestion is, and I am open to doing that today. It's not a Monday, but it's an appropriate day, and it's fine. It's fine and good, and I went back to the version where I don't have to worry about the thing. But the important thing is, we may Minecraft later. Minecraft is on the list of games to play here. Specifically, I'm going to be going back to medieval Minecraft. We played better Minecraft. We played medieval Minecraft. I believe in better Minecraft, I actually went and killed the Ender Dragon. I'm on version 23 of medieval Minecraft, which does crash a little bit because of some things. Don't worry about it. There's some chunk loading issues that may occur sometimes because some mods don't like to play nice. And I may remove one of them because as much as I love it, it is tragically one of the definite culprits of the situation. I don't want to badmouth mods or mod authors. I'm going to be honest. But there is a mod on there that I might have to remove. Because I'm going to be honest. I'm going to be totally honest. There are some mods that are just better than others. No. It's not a matter of, like, you make a new chunk load in. It's a matter of you return to a chunk and an interaction in the chunk reload process or whatever the fuck does something weird. I don't know exactly what. I just read through the crash log and I was like, oh, this happened and then this happened and then this happened and this happened. It's these two mods trying to like push back and forth on like one specific interaction thing. I guess? I think? I'm not an expert at reading crash logs. It's weird, but like I was like, that's one of them, to be clear, is Netherina, which is whenever things do like a weird server tick issue where it like ticks too much on the server and like does a bunch of stuff, it kills that thing. I really appreciate that you can just remove a lot of things that they do. And it's I went back over to Lunapixel Studios, like their help desk stuff, and I looked through for both of these mods. No one else has had this issue. It's the old version, so they're not gonna give me tech support on the version they probably they moved to a new version to fix this, but they made it so that I can't readjust my things anymore, so I don't want to deal with that. So I can't ask them, because that's literally their policy of like, we don't go for old versions of these mod packs. Don't ask us. We updated these things for a reason. It's probably fixed in a later version. Please just deal with it. Like, just deal with it yourself. It's not our problem anymore. Which is fair, because like, they're going to be running and testing on the newest version all the time. They're doing regular nightly and like weekly and like other such like revamps of versions of their mod packs. That's a whole thing. That's part of the appeal, is that these things actually get attention to and fixed. So me going, hey, this old version that you probably already fixed this in like V24, hey, can you tell me how to fix this? They're gonna be like, go to V24 and quit being a fucking asshole. But I want to play V23 because the V23 is where they have the modification where you can actually have like hearts and like the meat on bone for like your things, or you can have like gems or whatever. You can change the textures of your health and hunger bars, and I want that because Apple Skin doesn't work with their like power bars as far as I can tell. I haven't found a way to make that work at all. I don't want to do that anyway. But we will be playing on V23. It should work fine right now. I think I removed the thing that was pissing off Netherina, but like, it's not a problem that happens most of the time. It's just a thing that happened in like one specific like world instance, so I might not even have needed to remove it. I would love if they would just like leave that in there. I don't know why they took it out. I guess they probably had like an early, like they have different builds of things and they just didn't throw it in there. And like they can't add it now into V24 because it's just like they already made the new build. I would love that because like they installed Apple Skin in their... Apple Skin is in V24 of Medieval Minecraft for Lunapixel Studios. Also, love their team. Go check them out. They're wonderful people. A couple of people have like... I think the Prominence mod pack actually left. The person who oversees that one left. Because she was like... I think there's some... I don't know why she left. But like, I think there was like some sort of thing where she... Most of the stuff that she's overseeing on that is just her dealing with the prominence thing, and like there's not a lot of people who are like putting or were able to put in time to like do help desk with them on that. But like, yeah, I started putting together Bathhouse. It looks okay. Prominence, which is the mod pack that Howlit TTV is playing for Minecraft stuff all the time, and having a lovely time with it, has changed over to a different like group that I think the person who runs that left that studio for like, I think it was just like, hey, I already got my crew dealing with this, and like we probably could just have our own server on this kind of a situation. I don't think there's like any sort of like horrible scandal going on or whatever. Like, I'm pretty sure it's just a like, hey, my crew's already doing this, and like I'm constantly getting like pings for all of the other channels, and it's kind of distracting or something like that. I assume. I don't actually know any details. Yeah, Prominence 3. Hey, maybe Prominence 3 won't have level up region locking by progression, because that was really weird. And kind of mean. Anyway, that's me being butthurt for my 10 seconds. All the rest of it was good. All of the rest of that mod pack was fantastic, I'm gonna be honest. But anyway, of the new game plus things that we're gonna be playing, all right? We've got yet another Lies of P, NG plus 2. I am going to probably retool my character to actually be able to do good damage. I think that's more important than anything else. The other thing, since you're NG plus 2, you get you get to the maximum gears of like the P organ, so you'll be able to like, we'll be able to do that. Also, I think I got all the endings, which means we can just pick whichever ending we want. But yeah. I'm excited for that one. Even though we're not going to get to it immediately, we just finished the DLC, and I'm going to be honest, I kind of don't want to have to, like... I made a save. I made a backup save. And then I took that playthrough, and I basically just, like, sprinted to the end so that I could get the last ending I was missing. So I have a backup save that is just where we left off, right? And I have the save that's currently in there that is ready to go to NG plus 2. And I feel bad. I feel like a butt. But I kind of... Listen, the DLC just had an unfair amount of damage that they were doing. And I really want to see how hard that gets turned up. Because there's something wrong with me. I kind of want to see how mean they get with it. I kind of want to see how mean they get with it. Because, like, Dark Souls 3... Here's the thing. Dark Souls 3 is my favorite game. Dark Souls 3, the difference between Dark Souls 1, like, NG 0 and NG plus, like, you don't feel it until you hit that one part. And then once you hit that one part, you're like, oh, it's been slowly ramping up the whole time. Oh god. I wasn't accounting for that in my brain, and I should have been. Like, you hit that one spot in Dark Souls 3, and if you know, you know, and if you don't, it's right after the part where you really should have, if you wanted to become super raisin, make sure that you're super raisined. It's that part. And once you're at that part, you're like, oh shit. These fuckers were like an asshole the first time, and they made it so that it ramped up so that they're an asshole this time, too. Fuck. And that's how Dark Souls 3 works. Is like, they're like, yeah, no, it's just like we're turning it up like a little tiny bit for the NG Plus run for like a good chunk of the first part, the first act. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Oh, hey, Welcome to the Bone Zone. You're going to get boned. And it's just very bad, and I love it very much. Dark Souls 2 has a similar thing with their NG+, but the Dark Souls 2 NG+, fun fact, is so much better than your first run. I hate that they make... The thing I hate about Dark Souls 2 the most, for NG+ runs, that they also didn't do for, like, Lies of P, I went in on the second run, right? You saw me going on the second run, like the first fight was easy, and the second fight was easy, and the third big fight was easy, and I was like, hey, we're doing fine. We're doing first time wins. We're killing things every single time, no problem. And then we got after, like, chapter 5. And once the gooey monsters showed up in force, it really started to kind of suck. I was like, why do you do that much damage? That's fucked up. You shouldn't be doing that much damage. I am pretty close to, like, maximum HP that you can have. Yeah. They started using that handsome twinkish puppet as a fucking mop for their goo. And I was just along for the ride on that, and it fucking sucked. Also, I'm gonna level with you. The DLC was fantastic. Even with the just truck full of nickels that they started, like, running me over with. That story was amazing. That was a fucking wonderful rendition of, like, a whole bunch of cool shit. It had nothing to do with the Pinocchio side of things. That is my one complaint. It had nothing to do with the Pinocchio side of things. What it had was everything to do with the world building for the sort of, like, alternate retelling and adaptation of these various folk tales. And, like, made it a lot more grimier and a lot more, like grounded in things that you should care about as that character. Which is so important on, like, we are making a retelling of this, but it is also our story to retell. Right? That's so important! And it's so good. Anyway, I love what they've done with the New Game Plus ones for Lies of P. I don't imagine they have more stuff for New Game Plus 2, because I feel like I've heard some people who've played a lot of Lies of P talk about the further iterations of New Game Plus on Lies of P, and they've all been like, hey, it's pretty much the same, but you get, like, the last tier of, like, cool stuff, and you can, like, fully build out your character with all of the buffs and things that you want, and really get yourself running on, like, all cylinders, pun intended. Which is really cool, and I think that's great, and I would really like to experience that part of the game, and I do think that the game picks up probably the most at that last tier, because you start out most of the way, like, topped off, and then, like, the first... Like, you'll be able to, like, fill out all the rest of your, like, thing, and all that nonsense. The other thing is, I might try and see if there's a way that I can not have to, like, do a full NG0 to NG Plus run to get to NG Plus 2, so that I can get, because it looks like there's about, like, 10-ish quartz that you can get from NG0. So I might turn into my goblin bastard self and find, like, I think there's a console command mod that I could add that would let me actually, like, just hand myself that quartz as if I had already acquired it normally. I might do that. It's the goblin way, but, like, I am a goblin. I could. And it wouldn't change a whole lot. It's just that there's like the upgrade system now, so like we could add more to like make other things stronger. I mean, hobgoblins, our duty is to... I don't know if it's certainly not the knightly way. The knightly way would be to persevere in our current circumstance. But the hobgoblin knightly way, as a knight of the Fae, I am encouraged to, by every advantage, secure my victory. That is a thing. Like, through stealth and guile and trickery. Yeah. So it's a temptation. It's a temptation. We will see. I'll let you know on probably Monday or Tuesday, if I manage to do that. Also, the New Game Plus Luxasia fight in Lies of P felt really fucking cool. It felt so fucking cool. I'm actually a little mad that I sprinted through it like that. That's the other thing of why I'm tempted to just put my old saves back in and go back and do it, because it doesn't, the fight doesn't change, but you feel the difference in the damage from the first time. But also having the ability to just not have to deal with constant electrical shock as a debuff ability is also kind of neat, you know? I don't know. I gotta think about it. I'm gonna ask some folks about it and what they want from that thing. But yeah. Also, Horizon Forbidden West, we are starting... I think we're actually starting Horizon Forbidden West on Monday, if I can get it working. If I can't get it working, we're not going to start it on Monday, and I'm very sorry about that. I'll have to find some other way to do this. I really want to make sure that the audio works this time, and it works good. I really want that. More than anything else, that's what I really want. I want that so badly. I want good audio on Horizon Forbidden West from minute one for the actual stream. It's so important, and I'm so nervous about it, and I want to make it work. Anyway. That's the other thing. Here's the thing. God damn it, Cobble. That's the other thing. If I'm gonna do things that fuck with the playthrough, right? If I'm gonna do things that fuck with a playthrough, that edit the save or do whatever, I want to be as transparent as I possibly can with you about that. If I forget to let you know about that, I feel like shit. I don't want to forget to do that. And I'm considering, because there's and I want to make sure that I don't over add shit, you know? I don't want to give myself extra stuff that I'm not supposed to have. That's important. But I sprinted through the first run to get to New Game Plus because I was hey, I really want to make sure that I go into the DLC blind. But also, I feel not having those extra quartz might mean that I don't have some extra juice that I feel I was missing when we did NG Plus in the DLC. And from the DLC, onward, even after that, while I was sprinting through just to get the achievement, I was man, I wonder how much quartz you can actually get from that. That'd be cool to actually get that, you know? Anyway, so that's a thing. But you know, we'll get more. You know, we'll get more, and we're gonna start at the very start of the game. It's probably fine. And I miss that juice, but I'll probably have plenty of power by the time we get to that point. I'm already overclocked on levels, and it did not save me. It did not save me. It did not save me even a little bit. Being overclocked on levels did not save me in any way, shape, or form. People who play this at like the expected level are truly good at this game, and I'm just not. I'm good at grinding shit out. As you can see, of all the things that I've picked up over in the fucking Enshrouded, like, friendship playthrough. The other big thing, there is a game that I played with my brother that I have not played since for a long time, and it's the first Remnant. And I might, on a weekend, poke Howie and be like, hey, Gun Souls, get the fuck in here. Get in here, we're playing Gun Souls. I'm making a new character, we're gonna play Gun Souls together. You'll like it. It'll be fun, I promise. You will enjoy the Gun Souls. I swear to you, if you enjoy the Dark Souls, you will enjoy the Gun Souls. It's a good game, it's a good studio, it's a lot of fun. I wholeheartedly recommend the Remnant series. They're very good games. If you like gunplay and you like Dark Souls action. Also, if you like roguelikes. Because that's a big thing, too. There's a bunch of really stupid stuff that you gotta do in order to get some, like, traits and abilities, and that's its own thing, but, like... it's very doable, and it's very fun. It's also a maximum of 3 players co-op, which is always a thing. So I might look to requisition an associate of mine to be the third for that. Because I don't think who has. Hang on, let me check real quick. Who the fuck in this crew, in my friends list, has this? Is there anyone that I would really want to join me on here? They're the old school associates. DNC. Okay, tomorrow when DNC inevitably shows up and hangs out here because DNC loves the fucking Yakuza games, I'm gonna ask DNC if they want to play Remnant with me and that other hyena, that hyena that I play games with on Wednesdays, and would you maybe, perhaps, like to join us for some really... It'll be 2 experts and 1 person who is going to be an absolute mess in these games, and it might be really funny. It might be really good. It might be really good. So that's gonna be a thing. I'm not collecting hyenas. I think this one hyena is probably enough hyena for me to have to fucking put up with. That's mean. I love spending time with Howie. Howie's actually a fucking delight. Please don't misunderstand. I can't commit to that bit. I can't commit to that bit because I know Howie will take it personally. Howie will feel very bad if I commit to that bit. They have feelings and they don't want to admit it. So we gotta be nice about that. I have been so fucking polite. I've been so fucking polite during those collabs. I've been so polite during those collabs. I have so much just cold-hearted bitchiness in me that, like, wants to say it because I know it would be funny for me because I'm a bad person who likes saying hurtful things that other people know I don't mean. But like, I am too. These are lovely people. You're also, I want to be clear, Cobble, you are a part of that. You're a part of this. Like, you're in this group. You haven't rejoined the Discord because you don't want more random spam on your fucking Discord servers. But like, and I get that. I respect that. But like, you could. You're allowed. Like, I made you a VIP because, like, I consider that better than giving you the sword and chores. Just so I know we've discussed this a little bit, but like, I consider that little green sword to be chores. That's chores that people have agreed to do for me, and I appreciate that. But like, that sword is chores. That sword is chores, and I appreciate that you're willing to do that. I don't really need to give more people chores right now. You know? Like, you have the VIP. The VIP matters. The VIP matters. I have special... You get all of the same permissions for, like, chat stuff and the other things when you're VIP in my fucking channel. Yes! No, that's also not true. That's all. I can't commit to that bit either. No, it's for the people who have like that's the thing. The VIP means a lot more to me than like the fucking sword. Like, the sword is just, I now have the power to make sure that Howie isn't too distracted, or if Howie is too distracted, I can push the buttons and make sure people don't get mad at Howie. And also that people who are assholes don't deal with Howie, and it takes me 5 seconds because it is burned into me to just reflexively do that whenever I see it happen here on my own channel. You know? And when Leechington starts streaming again, because we were like, hey, do you want to be mods for each other's channels now? And I was like, fuck it, yeah. We've been internet friends for fucking a decade or so now. Let's do it. And so, like, I'm a mod there and she's a mod here. And, like, that's its own thing. But, like, it's still chores. It's still... Yeah, like, it's still chores. Like, I trust Recane to use that power responsibly. Which is probably a mistake. But, and exactly, like, I also want to know, I do genuinely appreciate that you're offering. I do. It's just like, it seems a little bit masochistic to volunteer for it all the time. Like, in my opinion, I'm like, Cobble, why are you asking me for homework and chores? Like, that's what it feels like to me. Just so you know, like, that's why I'm like, why? Why? It's like an all the time thing of like, but that's obnoxious. That's an obnoxious thing to do to yourself. Like, why would you do that? Anyway, but like, yeah, it's fine. It's fine. No, like, if I'm getting big here, I will ask you of that. But I also want to make sure that, like, here's the thing. You've got a lot of responsibilities on your plate right now. You've got a bunch of responsibilities in real life on your plate right now. And I don't know all the details of them, but, like, I know they're there. And I don't want you to have to feel like coming here is a responsibility. Okay? Because you already got shit going on. This is a place you show up because you want to tell a bunch of dad jokes and make terrible puns and references to stuff that, like, only people that are as old as us will know. Right? Right? Like, I don't want this to feel like something that you have to do. Or that, like not showing up here is, like, somehow a failure in, like, a friendship or some shit like that, which could be a thing. And I don't know if you can keep that separate, or if you do keep it that separate. I assume that you have enough, like emotional transparency with yourself to, like, know if that's going to be a thing for you. And I don't need to know that, because that's a personal inner workings thing for you. But, like, but like, I don't want you to feel like you're letting me down by not showing up here. You know? That's an important element, because you've already got shit going on. You've got shit to deal with. You've got shit to take care of. Also, the reason why, for an example, I wouldn't make Howie a mod in my channel unless they specifically were like, hey, I'm here and I'm doing this thing. It's not an important question. It was just me sort of like, it was me talking about like the potentialities of like emotional context. Yeah, it was, I wasn't really asking a question of you. It's not my business to know that. But like, there are some people for whom like, once something becomes a responsibility for them, even if it's just to a friend, if they aren't upholding that responsibility, they feel like they're letting their friend down. Like, Leechington is not here all the time. Leechington has like work to do and responsibilities to deal with and a life to live. She's not going to be here like banning bots and shit for me all the time. She's not required to be. I don't ask that of her. That would be unfair to ask of her. And also, I trust that she doesn't feel like she's somehow like letting me down. But that is a thing where like when you volunteer yourself to do a thing as a favor or a task for a friend, and then you're not able to do it, it's reasonable to feel like a little like you're letting them down a little bit. And sometimes, especially with habitual tasks like moderating stuff and like reading through things and editing things and taking care of things, it can feel like consistently letting down that person. And I don't want that to be a thing that like, you know, causes problems for someone. And I don't know if that would cause a problem for you. I don't know the inside of your brain, and I'm not here to ask for that information because it's not my fucking business. You have the right to feel things and engage with things on your own terms, right? But like, you've already got responsibilities, and I know that, and I know you're dealing with a lot of shit, and I don't want to have to add a thing that might even possibly turn into that in a heightened stress state, which I know you're in because you're dealing with real life serious shit. Like moving and like job change up and returning to that process of work and all that stuff, which is all stuff that is, clinically speaking, known quantities of stressful situations. Any large changes can be stressful to reasonable people. And the cat dying, which I am so sorry about. That is heartbreaking. And you do also have my deepest condolences. I did not get to tell you about that in private, and I'm so sorry. But yeah, no, like, bunch of shit going on. Which, hey, that's a lot older than cats usually get. That's very good. That speaks to the fine and excellent work that you did caring for and loving that creature as she was a part of your life. Extremely good. But yeah, no, like, this stuff, the big things, these things cause stress. One of the things, here's the thing, I have a dear friend, all right, one of my, like, mental health accountability buddies, who I haven't, like, been able to speak with regularly. I called them over the weekend, I think last weekend or the weekend before. I think it was last weekend. And like, I checked in and then they called me back the next day and they were like, hey, here's all of the things going on. Yeah. Yeah, you're welcome to come back whenever. Like, you were like, I'm going to leave because there's like a bunch of alerts and there's a bunch of other stuff and blah, blah, blah. And like, yeah, that's fine. That's all good. That's all good. Yeah, no, that's totally fine. Like, people can leave and come back. I'll probably have to manually, like, re-add you to known guest so that you can, like, chat and stuff. But, like, yeah, that's all fine. I don't see why that would ever have been a problem. But yeah, no, that's completely okay. Yeah. Feel free to mute all of the channels. I don't fucking mind. I ain't gonna blame you. Feel free to mute the @ here because I don't have a stream alert rule. Because I'm a fucking goopist. I might make a little thing in the intro sections or like the rules and stuff where like, hey, add an emote to this if you want me to add you to the like receives stream update roles. I think I might do that since I don't have a bot for it. And I am too much of a fucking boomer to fucking figure out bots when I can just like set up rules and do it manually. Anyway. I really should take some time and actually set up the bots. I just never... Anytime I think, oh, I could do that, I'm also like... Or I could, like, go to bed because it's 2 in the morning. And I never think of it before then. And I'm like, hey, there's Discord stuffs. That's very kind of you, but also, like... I appreciate that. That's very kind of you. It's not your job. And I especially appreciate it because it's not your job. But like... I also... So here's the thing. I avoid putting myself in the self-promo sections of other servers. And the main reason why is, oftentimes, I've noticed that there are certain categories of people who put a self-promo page on their thing. One is so that they can personally be alerted for when their friends are streaming. That's the most common one. The other one is so that members of the community can support each other, which is also a very common one, and also a very good one. It never seems to get used for that, though, and it never seems to do much for that, though. When I was more active in Lord Aethelstan's Discord, for an example, Lord Aethelstan, amazing streamer, even though they haven't been here for months and have only done one stream, and we're probably not going to see that motherfucker again until October. But, like, that's fine, because he's having serious dental surgery that he has to deal with and wait for. And that's its own fucking thing. And I don't know if you notice about streaming, there's a lot of talking that we do when we stream, and you need to move your mouth correctly and not have it be excruciatingly painful. And having, like gum and mouth issues kind of fucks with that. So it is fair. It is very fair why Aethelstan is not streaming right now, even though despite being some sort of, like, weird frat bro who never joined a frat, he is... I hate that that's one of my types. I hate that that's one of my types. I hate that that's one of my types. If you know, don't fucking snitch. Alright? If you know, don't fucking snitch. Okay, you don't have to snitch. He already knows. One of my old roommates was basically a frat guy who never joined a frat. And he's one of my favorite fucking human beings. He also had the exact same sort of, like, interaction dynamic that I have with, like, Howie now. Like, he and Howie don't act the same way, but they do the same sort of, like hamming it up for the bit kind of things. And then I always turn into, like, the grumpy, like, straight man of the Manzai group, despite being neither straight nor a man. Which is wild. That's just where I'm stuck because of who I am as a person. But for, like, a number of years, I was this person's, like, roommate. And then, because we lived in this, like, split-level house, he got the opportunity to move downstairs with some roommates. And so we parted ways in that way, but we were neighbors. And still very good friends. And, like, things got way better once he was not living with his partner in the tiniest bedroom that he only took because it was just him at the start. In the apartment. Which fucking, yeah. But, like, it was one of those things where that was a thing, and, like, I was like, that man is very hot. And very stupid, despite the fact that he is a PhD student. and knows way too much fucking physics and way too much fucking chemistry to not know that, like, you use vinegar to clean grease things out of a pan, and, like, doesn't know how to do, like, a whole bunch of other basic tasks, and, like, is basically making himself dog chow as, like, his, like, workout food, and the only thing he really eats that smells kind of gross and is also, like, basically flavorless and very sad. And so I taught him what spices are, and, like, that broccoli has a bunch of protein in it. And that it would still be useful for him to have vegetables, even if it will make him gassy. It's still good to have that so they don't have the worst poops. It was so messed up. It was just like ground beef and potatoes and cottage cheese. And he would do ground beef and potatoes in the crock pot and add cottage cheese. And I think there was salt in there. I think once I added pepper and he didn't know it was going. But yeah, also, yeah, ads coming up. Ads are coming up in just a sec. In less than a minute, we'll be having ads. I run 3 minutes of ads every hour, for anyone who doesn't know and is watching this. You'll be listening to that Game Chops in the background in the meantime, and I will be suggesting that you, instead of watching the ads and sitting in your chair, that you get up, stretch your legs and your back and that sort of thing, get your water, get your snacks, take care of yourself, and we'll see you in a little bit, alright? Alright. That is a good point. And I actually, I'm just gonna run them now, because, like, it's fine. I'm going to refill my water, for an example, and I'm also going to stretch, I'm going to stretch the piriformis, which you should look up. This term. Do it. When you get back. But for now, stand up. Okay. I think we're back. We should be back. But yeah, so for an example, for piriformis stretches, I didn't want to go to the ground, so what I basically did is I just took my leg, I walked over to my, like, dryer, because it's not a combo item, it's just, like, a thing that's, like, above waist height, and I just basically, like, laid my leg across it from, like, heel to knee at, like, a 90-degree angle, and just, like, hung out there, and then used the wall as an extra tension point for 30 seconds, and then I did it with the other one. Stretches the same stuff. I got the legginess for it, and I got the, like, the flexibility for it, so I can get away with that. But, like, there's a lot of easier ones than that, if you want to do it. Again, you should always stretch, and you should always do activity whenever you're able to, but, like, do it within your actual, like, mobility range and, like, physical capacity. Don't overwork your body. It's really tempting to do as much as you can to try and get as much, like, boost as you can from things, but it's actually much better for you long-term to start slow and work from there. But please take care of your bodies. It's very important. Also, I refilled my water. I'm very happy about that. Oh my god. But yeah. You know, there's a thing I haven't done today, and we can do it today, because I've been a little bit busy with other stuff today. I know exactly what I can do. You'll have to see the channel I have open in the background. I always have a different stream in the background on mute on here. Today's is no surprise, but boop. All right. Let's do my word games. Let's do my crosswords and my sudokus. I don't usually work on the seppukus because they're, you know, they're a bit, all the numbers and all the ways you gotta measure them. Sometimes I think I've done good, but then I haven't done good on them. No. Really? I might not actually get this one. Hang on. Is it Argot? It is Argot. Okay. Never seen that word used in these before. No. We're gonna do Portal first. We do 2, 4, 8. That's how I do this. It's such a weird combo right there. That is bullshit. That shouldn't be it. All right. Why is that? Okay. Those are all words where I was like, that'll give me useful information, and not words that I expected to actually be the words. Okay. Watch me fail the chill one after I got the regular one. Grace, grade, grazed. So we got 3 options there. I'm not... Sling is the only one left, actually. Okay, cool. Okay, we have RA, blank E. It isn't a G word, so it's probably break or Drake. It's break, okay. I can just brute force that one, because we've got enough attempts. And we still got a 9, which is the standard issue, so that's cool. Now we got the extreme one. We've got, let's see here. I'm using Raisin Pouty because it gives me all the vowels. For anyone who's watching this on a recording and doesn't know how that, why I'm always using the same words. Okay. Debug on the bottom left. Skeen? Chic. Okay, that's fair. That's on me. Alright. That's on me. Alright, the sequence, which is always just sort of a nice... nice little one. Oh. Wait. Blank E. Blank, blank, blank. R must be the 4th letter, so it's blank E, blank R, blank. A is not the 4th position, so it's almost certainly the 3rd position. It could be the 5th position. Could be the end of the word. But, actually, that's kind of likely, actually. Especially if it's E blank RA, it could be like... Actually, no. Considering our remaining letters don't include T or D. Is it zebra? Why am I so thrown by zebra? It's a word. Alright. That's all that. Now we gotta do the 8s. And then we do trivia. Sworn, shorn, scorn, we'll fuck with those in a minute. This could be wordy or worry. It could be, lorry. It could be... dorky? I mean, all of this is dorky. Who am I kidding? Alright, this is... money, almost certainly. It could also be honey. This is... blank or flank. Or blank. This is gonna be, slick or... No, it might be slick. Alright. Yeah, and we still don't... I didn't need to know... I knew that was gonna be the letter, but, like, you gotta... Alright. Hate you. I hate you so much. Alright. Alright, it's sworn up here. This is worry. It could have been dowry. Fucked up. It could have been dowry, but it wasn't. Money or honey? Blank or flank? Okay. I won that one. Blank or flank. I didn't win that one. That's fair. Blade, blaze, blame. Blade, blaze, blame. Alright, cool. Gotta find a word that uses all three of those letters so I can actually break into this. Next up is the normal difficulty one. I'll say that's reply, that's salty. Any others that are easy to... That's gonna be... Well, it could be scamper swamp. It could... Oh, it's spasm. It's totally spasm because the S in the fourth position. I didn't notice that at first. Berry, leery, dairy, very... Too many words for that one. This is... It could be ninth, it could be fifth, it could be width, it could be a bunch of other stuff. This has 1A, potentially 2. Again? It's again. Alright. Alright, okay, well that's G-O-D-L-Y. Godly? Yeah, it's godly. Alright, this is I-L, no other information, so we're still stuck on that. And we're on E-Y with an R somewhere in there, and there's no further information on that. I guess I'm gonna start with number... Oh yeah, and this one. Oh. Yeah, I fucking thought that would be... Alright, so this is gonna be chili or chill. Chili, because they love using vowels instead. And this would be berry. I just went alphabetical with the things that all have the same last 4 letters. Alright. That was mostly luck. I'm fine with that. And then extreme, which is the same, but just a little bit harder, and actually a lot of it harder. Alright, this is almost certainly going to be cruel or gruel. This is... It could be gauze or mauve or... I think that's it, actually. Gauze or mauve. We've got... S-O-E-Y, so it could be mosey or nosy. I'm betting nosy. I could be wrong. I'm not wrong. Alright. I could have been, though. Could be stang or stank or stand. This, this cannot be grasp or grass. It could be shark. It can't be sharp. Shark. Shard. Scarf. Sward. Smarm. A lot of different options here. Alright, this one has a T here. E at the end. The T actually doesn't go here. So, it's gonna be... Well, it's not gonna be lefe. That's a really specific word. And it's a proper noun. I'm not opposed to that. But something tells me it's not going to be. It's gonna be like a T... something word, I'm guessing. I don't know. I don't know yet, though. Stank, stang, or stand. KGD. Is there a word that uses KG and D? No, but if I can just do, like, 2 of those letters, I'll know which one it is if it's not the other ones. Oh, I know. Gamed. There we go. See? This is Hacky. And that means this is mauve. See? We got a bunch of information out of that one word. Theme? Okay. This cannot be cruel or gruel, which means it's probably going to be bluer? A bluing agent or something that is more blue than another object. That's fun. Swarm? Nice. And the CV... Okay, that's covet. Those letters spell covet. They could have spelled something else. They didn't. Raise and pouty. Lunge. Quail? Ninny? No. The fuck is this word? Binky? No. Jinky? No. Minky? No. Hinky? Right? Like, you don't have to use a folding chair. You can use, like, a stool if you have a folding stool already. For a lot of them. But, like, folding chairs are not stupid expensive. Is it finny? Is it finny? Is this word finny? Oh, I haven't used hinky yet. No, it's not finny. I'm gonna lose sequence on this probably. Hang on. Windy. I'm a fool. Court. Unbid. Undid. Okay. And then we have... Abled? Sure. Because they always use that fucking word in madam? Okay, that's... I don't like how many double words showed up in that. I don't like how many... Okay, top right is matey. It's matey or samey? It's matey, okay. Is the top left Taurus? Like the donut shape? No, of course not. That would be silly. I was a fool for thinking that. Toast is the bottom left one in the thing that we've got here. I hate that this is almost certainly the same word again that we just used. T-O... Oh, O something R-T... Robot. God damn it. Hive. Betty? No, body. I fucked up. Alright, well, I failed. We might be able to get the rest of these, though. Grand. It's Grand and Erode. So we know what the words are, we just don't get enough entries to beat that one. Alright, and then we get Tightrope and Revealed, which are both fun games. I understand what public advocate made headlines by walking through a live minefield to support the banning of landmines. I think it's gonna be Madonna, but it's Princess Diana? Whoa! I did not know that. The person unable to move his eyes and can turn his head up to look around and now. Speakeasy gained widespread popularity during what historical event? The Prohibition. More than 68,000 contestants have been told to come on down to play what game show the longest running in history? The Price is Right. Because they grab them from the audience. It's one of the only shows where they actually do that. Where everyone in the audience is a potential contestant. Fill in the blank. Tyler hates wet socks and needs shoes that are impervious to water. Which place lends its name to a signature sweet fortified wine where it is aged and bottled? That is Porto, Portugal. Port wine is fortified so it doesn't go bad in the middle of the ocean. It's, yeah. In 2021, what tech company brought back its widely reviled virtual assistant Clippy as an emoji? That's Microsoft. No one else has, yeah. And after making Disney an estimated $2 billion with shows such as Grey's Anatomy, was showrunner left ABC for Netflix after a dispute over theme park tickets. I don't know, but I wouldn't put it past 3 of these people. I'm gonna say Ryan Murphy. It's wrong. It's Shonda Rhimes. Okay. Alicia Keys, Nas, and Chance the Rapper get the job done, appearing in the mixtape of what Broadway musical? That is Hamilton. I've never watched Hamilton. I actually don't think I've heard any more than one of those songs in its totality. It's weird how much of my life has been around Community and musical theater, and yet I actively and willfully avoid watching musical theater. I had to give up last time because they did it as like the words, and that was okay. Last puzzle yesterday's was really fucking annoying. I'm still mad about it. Anyway, the blank Lentinula edodes, native to 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. The blank is commonly blank blank, and the blank and important number blank 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 are high in blank blank especially blah blah blank. The blank has been used extensively in traditional blank blank and has a number of active blanks, such as the blank, which is some blank suggests may prove beneficial against blank and other blank. Okay. It's beans of some kind, almost certainly. I'm gonna be honest. I have a certain dislike for certain productions of Rent, but I've actually come around and I'm actually okay with Rent as a show. There's a couple productions of Rent that have been put on that I've seen that kind of turned me off to it, but I think that's more of the way in which the show was itself portrayed, you know? Also the fact that every single musical theater kid wants to act like it's the best thing in the world. And it's solid, but it's not like the best thing in the world. Anyway. Alright, is blank and blank blank native to blank? East Asia. Mushroom. Probably should have known that lentinula was going to be resting instead of lentil. My brain just sort of went, well, that's probably a thing in Latin. I know Latin. I studied Latin. I'm a fool. So it's not the bad spellings of shiitake or maitake. Lentinula edodes. You can look this up and get the answer. I don't feel like that's cheating, you know? Like, that's cheating. That's just straight up cheating for me. Don't tell me if you do. Alright? The blank is the most commonly blank blank in the blank. world. Fuck, it's that one. Okay, hang on. Okay, so the reason I remember any of my Latin, any of it, is because it is always used as, like, the language of magic in, like, every fucking video game. Lux, Ignis, all of this shit. It's always there. They use it as, like, the ritual things for horror movies. Like, it's the language of like, the arcane. Hey, Don't Tiki Wiki, thanks for that hydrate and stretch.
Drink some fucking water. What's wrong with you?
Also, y'all should drink some fucking water. Yeah. Yeah, like, Latin is just the most common language that everyone uses, and so it keeps showing up, and I'm like, that's not right. Hey, you're just saying random shit. Hey, someone actually knew Latin for this one, but why do you gotta use it for magic? It's just... Listen, Latin is the language of the Empire that somehow kept dragging its corpse along through corruption incident after destabilization after destabilization after corruption incident after corruption incident that happened inside of that corruption incident after corruption incident that happened inside of that corruption incident that happened inside that corruption incident after corruption incident that happened on the other side of the Empire that was somehow still managed to have an impact and ripple effect on the other corruption incidents that were happening, after destabilization incident, after civil war, after slave revolt, after civil war, after everything else that happens. It is the language of the Empire that fucked up so bad and just kept dragging itself along anyway. People think that the Roman Empire was cool and did stuff well, and it didn't. It didn't. Their military knew the importance of infrastructure in a way that their senators never did. And guess who was making sure that the military got bankrolled? And didn't listen to anyone in the military when they're like, we still need funding for this? Or the cities that said we need funding for this? Or anything that said we need funding for this other than the people who are giving them, like, booze, drugs, and, like, lead to poison themselves with? Yeah, we're guessing mushrooms. It's a mushroom. It's Lentinuleododes. I don't know what that is, species and genus-wise. There have been a couple of these that I did guess solely off of their fucking Latin name. Like grizzly bear. Like, they were like Ursus arctos, and I was like, don't fuck with me on this. Yeah, it's from East Asia. It's a mushroom from East Asia that's cultivated. An important number of blank, blank, and blank are high in blank. Blank, especially blank. Blank, 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 and blank. The blank has been extended in traditional, probably cuisine of some region. As a number of blank, active blanks, such as blank, blank, that some people suggest may be proof against blank and other diseases. 2 E's? Okay, let's try. Hey! I never remember how to spell shiitake mushroom. Thank you. I used S-H-I-T-T-A-K-E because I've seen that in a couple of cookbooks and I know it's wrong, but it's Britannica, so, like, they might be using what's available in, like, English usage domain. Also, they made me spell a number yesterday, and that's why I got it wrong. Yeah. I've seen it with 1 I and 2 T's, and I've seen it with 2 I's, but I could not remember that for the life of me. It's a lovely mushroom. My grandparents had a garden, and one of the things that they actually grew a little bit for like a season or two was shiitake mushrooms. It wasn't the most successful harvest, I would say. My grandfather was a civil engineer, and he did a lot of the stuff that he worked with was like bridges and irrigation. And also, fun fact, my grandfather is one of the people who helped develop the ballast protection system for like floating sea platforms. Unrelated to this entirely, but yeah, did a lot of fun shit with that garden. Also made my brother and I do essentially just hard labor for like $5 an hour in our childhoods, which was a lot of money for us, but also was like horrendously underpaying non-professionals for a bunch of stuff that really should have just been a different situation. Anyway, not important. What is important is like homegrown shiitake mushrooms are not worth the effort most of the time, unless you're specifically growing them just so you can have them. They don't take a super huge amount of like resource a lot of time, but like, yeah. Yeah, Lentinan. I remember hearing about that. I don't remember it being attached to shiitake mushrooms. That's weird. That's fun though. See, like that's the other thing. I like these because you learn about stuff. Also, I've missed 3 of these. I think I just didn't do these 3, or did I just not do these? No, I definitely missed these 3. I don't remember these at all. Fuck it, let's check them out. June 26th is a person. Blank, born something, northwest of blank, June 13. Was the blank of blank. Macedonia. Do I remember this one? Do I remember this one, or is this just because it's the blank of Macedonia, which is probably king or something? I missed this? Like, I got it wrong? What did I click on to get that? Like, getting the dates is the first thing. That's the first thing I always... Did I not do that? Anyway, let's go back to the archive and see the other ones that we've missed so far. 27, 28, 29, 30. We'll just start going through these. I don't do this every day, so... The science and tech, the blank is the blank blank that the blank of the blank on the blank of a blank is blank the blank on the blank, in parentheses, the blank opposite the blank, or in familiar blank blank, blank. Although the blank has long been blank with blank blank blank, it is actually far blank. Okay. Is the geometric... That the blank of the blank on the blank of a blank, right triangle equilateral triangle. Nope. Okay. It's not triangle. This word... It's obviously not gonna be that. A right triangle on the blank of right triangle is blank the blank on the blank. Is it like a coefficient or a quotient? Hypotenuse. You motherfuckers. You motherfuckers. You motherfuckers. I'm not gonna know this one. I already know I'm not gonna know this one. Okay. Okay. The blank on the blank. All right. What is the well-known geometric? Fuck you. All right. The blank opposite the blank. Well, no, that's just explaining the hypotenuse, or in familiar terms, blank. Although the blank has long been associated with blank blank. What the fuck is this? I'm totally blanking on this. Is it... Hang on. It's theorem. It's not quadratic, it's... Is it... One geometric rule that the blank of the blank... The blank of the squares... It's theorem. Hang on, yeah, it might be. Pythagoras! No, it is. It totally is. It totally is. Yeah, okay. Thank you. Tip of my tongue. Alright, what's our next one? We're missing June 30th, so we go 28th to 29th. Alright. Never seen this one before. Blank, it's a place. Blank is a blank blank in the blank blank. It is the blank blank of the blank, big blank world. It is blank for its blank blank. The blank stands in blank blank blank, east of blank and blank, west of blank, forming a blank blank long by blank blank wide. And as a blank blank, its highest point blank is blank blank blank. Shit, it's a mountain range. It's a mountain range and it has a specific name. Shit, okay. In the blank blank. Eastern Pacific Ocean. The... Okay, it's not. Alright. Is a blank blank in the Eastern Pacific Ocean. Mount Tedavaca. Islands? Which island has a Mount Tedavaca? Shit! It's geography! I study this shit constantly to make up for the fact that fucking US education sucks at this and I haven't gotten to the fucking Pacific Islands. Fuck! Fuck! Oh, please go forth to get coffee. Yes, it is evening, but, like, please enjoy your coffee. East of blank and blank. Pitcairn. What the fuck? A. E. Oh, is it? No, it's not, is it? Because that's not... That's stupid, right? It is Eastern Island? Fuck. I was like, well, it's not any of the, like... It's not any of the, like, the East... Like... East Asian islands, if it's Pitcairn. Nothing there is named like that. Alright. This was the 28th, so we're gonna do the 29th. Also, thanks for putting up with this, because I have no idea what we're doing today. History and Society, blank, blank, blank. I apparently got this one wrong earlier. October 1962. That's not fair. I actually remember this one. Over the presence of blank, blank, blank. It is... Let's give it the surprises. I remember this one. I remember I got this one wrong. And I know why I got it wrong. But yeah, anyway. I didn't earn that one. Science Attack June 30th, we haven't done this one. Blank blank. Any of the blank blank 7 chemical elements. Is this human body? Oh. It's the noble gases. That's, yeah, okay. Yeah, that's, yeah. Listen, I had to learn a bunch of weird random shit. It makes me weirdly good at trivia games. It makes me weirdly good at trivia games. And it makes me weirdly good at, like, someone will say something and they'll be like, I don't know what blank is, and I'll be like, oh, it's this. And then they ask me the follow-up question of any information surrounding that item, and I have no idea. But I remembered one bullet point fact. Like, it's one of those things. I'm almost helpful with it. History and Society. The blank was an attack launched by blank, blank, blank during his last blank and blank, blank. During the blank of the blank, fearing that blank would blank along the lines of the blank and concerned about his blank and blank. Blank through blank, blank into blank and a monumental blank, blank to the blank. Alright. Upheaval launched by... Chinese Communist Party Chairman Mao Zedong. Fuck. Revolution. Definitely. What is the first word of that? What is Mao's revolution called in most books? Shit. Peoples? Let's check on that. No. Yeah, let's take it in power. I need more eyeballs up here. I don't know. I don't know this one. I know it's revolution. What? I just always think of it as, like, the Chinese Revolution. Because, I mean, they've been several, but, like, it's like the modern Chinese Revolution. L blank blank L blank blank R blank blank.
Proletariat?
Two few letters before the L. Yeah, partially correct. So it's the revolution. Okay. What the fuck was the name of your revolution? What do they call it in the history books? It's not primary. Come on, brain. See, this is what I'm talking about. I know it's that. What are words? I mean, colored, like British spelling, maybe. Well, that wouldn't be it. Like a flag colors revolution? No, yeah. I've read... Mazak cultural? It might be. It might be Cultural Revolution. Thank you, Don. Fearing that China would develop along the lines of the Soviet model and concerned about its own place in history, mapped through China's cities into turmoil during a monumental effort to reverse the historic processes underway. Yeah, just renew the spirit of the Chinese Revolution. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, like, I know all about the Cultural Revolution because it's part of the Chinese Revolution. It's like the aftermath part, and but like, I've even heard of it as that. I have no excuse. July 2nd, that was yesterday's. Yesterday's I didn't do because, hey, guess what? I don't remember this one, actually. Everything's a blur from yesterday. Wait, no, it is. I know exactly what it is. That's right. I'm still, yep. I was still mad about it at the start of this. Which is not. Also published as The Numbers 1984. The only way I've actually seen it published in college and in high school is with the numbers and not the words. And I didn't bother to count out the letters and how many there were to determine it was 1984. And I'm still a little bit mad about it. But I goofed that one last time. Alright, so that's the end of this. We've done all of this. We've done all of the brain teasers to see how my brain works. And it still works for now. So that's a step in the right direction. Anyway, I wanted to play a specific game today, and I knew that I wanted to play that game today on, like, Monday. And then between Monday and today, I completely forgot about it. This is one of the reasons why I know for a fact that making a schedule in the regular would probably help me, but at the same time, there's too many points in time where when I make a schedule, and then I look at the schedule, and I'm like, oh, I'm supposed to do that today? My brain is like, but I don't want to. Because I'm a fucking goblin and I'll never be free of this weird Ada Huda brain. It's just... How do I put this? There are several games I could play right now. As always, there are several games I could play right now, and I don't know which one I want to play. In my heart of hearts, I want to keep playing Infinite Wealth, but that's a Friday game, because Fridays are the Friday nights for Yakuza. You know? That's the thing. I could play Minecraft, but I haven't done the things I want to make sure I do on that. Right? So there's like... There's plenty of things I can do, but like... I could Minecraft. I could Minecraft a little bit. I could do a little bit of Minecraft as a treat. I'm gonna do some Minecraft as a treat. I'm gonna do some Minecraft as a treat. Yeah. Today is kind of like a bonus Friday. I'm going to be streaming tomorrow. I also want to know, tomorrow is July 4th, which is the Independence Day of the United States, and people love to do fireworks and stuff. I don't, because, like, I'm being totally honest. I don't have any, like, horrible experiences with fireworks, but at the same time, it's kind of hard to give a shit. I'm tempted to not stream tomorrow, just because it's going to be loud and shitty, but, like, it's tomorrow, and we're not going anywhere because there's not anything to do for July 4th here. Because, like, any of the friends that I might join for July 4th stuff are probably not going to be doing basic COVID safety measures, and are people where I'm like, you should really be doing basic COVID safety measures. Like, please just wear a mask when you're at work dealing with these people. And they're like, but I don't want it, and COVID's over. And it's not. And we also have, like, 3 different animal flus that are really bad going around. We have a reinflux of measles going around, and I'm like, I don't want to... Listen, I love my partner. She already has to, because of the nature of her job, not always wear every piece of protection when she is at work, because, like, you gotta have a face in order to use the mouth to, like, play a brass instrument or something, or a woodwind. And it's kind of important also when there are small children that you're trying to get the attention of, that they can see the facial expressions as well, which is not a deal breaker, but it is also when you also already have to be, like, if you were to wear one, you have to take it off a bunch in order to, like, play instruments to show people how, like, to do proper embouchure and whatnot. Also, embouchure, the thing you do with your mouth in order to actually play a lot of these instruments, you need to be able to see that mouth in order to do it. Like, there's a lot of things that Spouse Larkin has to do that sort of mandates her not wearing the mask. So it's kind of the thing that, like, she's already, like, during the year putting herself at hazard. I don't want to, like, go somewhere and then catch a thing and then bring that into the business of like, where we live, because we live in a tiny apartment. There's not a lot of, like, mitigations we can do here to keep each other from not getting sick if one of us gets sick. You know, like, there's things we can do, but it always sucks. And inevitably, like, one of us is going to get sick at some point anyway, if the other person is already sick. It's one of those things. This is, like, strict logistics. And, like, there's any of the people that might be running parties. One, I haven't checked in with them yet. So, like, it would be a last minute, hey, can I stop in at your, like, whatever thing to, like, be there? And I don't want to. And also, it's a Friday. It's fine. So I'm going to be streaming tomorrow. I might be streaming a little bit earlier if I can get away with it. But, like, that's a thing. Also, I'm going to snooze them ads. Also, Leech, how you doing? It's wonderful to see you. Tomorrow I'm going to be streaming, and we're going to watch a hot guy get stripped naked pretty much first thing in the stream. It's going to be a hot Yakuza guy, by the way. If that's a thing you're into. And I totally understand if you don't want to see hot Yakuza guys with tattoos get stripped naked. Especially when they're, like, emotionally intelligent and really, like, base themselves on, like, compassion and kindness as a primary thing. And also happen to be really good at punching. If you don't want to see that sort of thing, then, like, skip tomorrow. But if you do want to see that sort of thing tomorrow, I'm just saying, we're in the section where it's pretty much going to start with the dude getting stripped naked. Spoilers for our last playthrough, and also just the game that came out a little while ago, Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth. I mean, he's in fictional Hawaii, but like, come on. Fucking love Ichiban. We're also running with the English one this time because last time I played on Japanese and it was good. But I actually do want to give, like, because the English voice actors are solid. Even the ones where I'm like, that's not the best casting for you. Like, it's solid. It's solid. They're very funny. The jokes still land good. And I want to hear them in English. And also, there's a bunch of people who are like, I don't speak Japanese. Why are you playing this game in Japanese? And it's because, like, hey, I understand like 30% of what they're saying. And so, like, if I look away or I get distracted by something and I don't read the subtitles, I'll still know what they're saying, kind of, a little bit. Even though I can't speak Japanese for shit. My Nihongo is not fucking Jozu at all. It is not. But yeah. Anyway, we're getting into Minecraft today. I think I'll wait until ad break hits. But yeah, tomorrow I'm streaming. If you want to hang out, I will be streaming. There will be hot guys on screen. It'll be funny and fun. And it'll hit a little close to home in a lot of ways because it's a Yakuza game and that's kind of the only way it does. But yeah. So there's that. We will be getting into Minecraft after the ad break. But that's a thing. I have not done any prep, so we'll be starting like from scratch on the mod pack. So that'll be fun. But actually, yeah. I'm gonna, you know what? I will start setting that up so that we can actually have it loaded up and ready. We won't start the game. That's not the button. That's for modded Valheim, Brum. That's not... I feel bad. Okay, so there's some old guys that I play Valheim with on Sundays sometimes, and I haven't met with them for like a few weeks. I also haven't seen them in their like little Discord place where they usually hang out for the last couple of weeks. And I'm worried that like, I don't know. I'm just worried that like, yeah, we're playing Minecraft. Need to do that. I'm gonna let this load up. Well, that loads. But like, I feel bad because like they're doing that. But like, we finished all the content. We beat the most recent boss. We're waiting for like the new biome to show up. I love Valheim. If possible, I'm going to try and wrangle a friend to set up a server, perhaps, for Valheiming. Possibly with some friends. Because I love Valheim. I think it's a great game. I think it does a lot of stuff really well. I now have someone who is a fanatic about the survival crafting genre that I can stream it with. And also, once the last biome comes out, it'll be like, you know, a fully fledged game that is no longer... It's not in early access now, it's in 1.0, but like it's good. It's a good game, and it's a great game to play with friends. I think it's best when played with friends. I genuinely think that Valheim's kind of mid when you play it solo. You can do it, it's fine, but like it's kind of... Minecraft you can play solo. Minecraft you can play solo and do all the stuff, and it's all totally fine, and it's great. But like, Minecraft with friends is kind of like inherently better. You know? There are some games that you can play in multiplayer that aren't necessarily better in multiplayer. But like, survival crafting games are generally not those. And like Valheim, really, really you want to be a Viking crew. Like, not everyone has to be a builder, not everyone has to be a gatherer, not everyone has to do this or that or the other thing. You can just team up and do cool adventure shit in those games. And it gets kind of tense, and it gets kind of hectic, and it gets kind of fun. In a way that, like... They're like games that that also sit in that genre maybe don't do as well. I don't know. That's just my personal opinion. We're less than a minute away from the ads right now. I'm going to make sure that this is plugged in properly. I turned off the music in the game. Let's get Minecraft on here. All right. Minecraft is up. I made a couple of test runs. I think if I open one of these instances, it's going to go really bad. So when we come here, this one I'm deleting because that was the one where I found out that there's a mod conflict that can crash stuff. And I think I've cleaned it up, but we'll find out in like 3-ish minutes. I'm going to create a brand new world. And if it sucks, it sucks. And if it doesn't, it doesn't. But I will see you in like 3 minutes. Go stretch your legs, get some water or snacks. We'll come back here, and we'll do some Minecraft for a little bit, and we'll chat about stuff, you know? All right. See you in a bit. Okay. Ad break done. Ad break done. Alright. Let's get some game audio. I think we're good. I think we're good. Alright. I'm just checking on the stuff. I am going to turn that music down. We will have other music in a moment. Allow commands on, in case there's weird shit I gotta do. I'm just gonna label this the boring way. In case I need to unfuck things, because there's been a couple issues already with this one. I want to avoid using console commands at all times. Ideally, I won't have to fix anything, and there will be no point to having those on. But just in case, just in case. I do like medieval Minecraft. This is version 23 and not the most recent version. Just to let people know. So there's a couple of things that have to be different in the newest versions. I also removed a couple of the mods, either because I don't like them, or they cause some problems, or because they're just kind of not relevant to a solo playthrough. I think I still, on this version of it, have a bunch of the other stuff plugged in still. Boop, badoop, badoop. You're not playing as a goblin. I'm actually going to use one of the less thingamadoodads. I'm going to use this one. Alright, what is our starting kit today? Default, worn by many adventurers over the years. A good pair of boots, the ability to defend yourself, and enough food for a few days. Artisan starter kit and default. You can go Artisans, where you have a backpack. Very good. And, okay. Good iron tools. Yeah, I'll take that one. Alright, first things first. I think we're in a lot of danger right now. These all look like hostile mob spawning zones. Yeah, I'm pretty sure these are all hostile mob spawning zones. Yeah. Yeah. I'm gonna die. Okay, that's a problem. Let's get the fuck out of here. Let's leave. Let's stay away from all of that and find somewhere where we're not going to get murdered immediately. I now have a bow at least, so that's something, and one arrow. That's cool. Let's get ourselves somewhere that we can, like, you know, not get murked. Also, let's make sure that the sounds are actually going at full volume. Yeah, no, that's, yeah. I'm going to mute the game chops, and we're going to turn the music to, like, 30. Done. Video settings, shader packs are enabled. Done. Alright, maximum 120 FPS, not a problem. 12 chunks render. Max shadow is 6, and simulation of 8 is still pretty good. All of that's fine and dandy. Quality, no, that should all be fine. All right. We'll just cut down a tree, get some wood, get the fuck out of here. It'll be okay. Faster than I remember that being. Okay, first things first, let's get this thing on. Let's set up our bar as needed. There we go. Get some shit out of the hotbar. The saw, the stone cutter, the crafting table, the food. Which I will be eating now. I'll run that a little bit higher. Fine. I did enter the Stone Age and now have summoned you. Welcome on back if you were gone. Alright, so the way over there is like full of dudes that definitely want to murder us. So we're gonna go over to the woods and we're gonna just grab what we can. What the fuck is that, and are there monsters near it? And we're actually, like, officially starting from zero. This isn't a I go run around and get whatever, like, world spawn I actually like. This is, I actually just do this thing. That's diamonds right off the bat. What the fuck is this? That's way too nice of you. I don't know what this deposit is supposed to be, but I'm taking it. I don't know what the structure is supposed to be, but I'm glad it's here because it's just it's freebies. All right. We'll have enough stone to make a smelter. We'll have enough stuff. That's so much gold on the surface. Why is there gold on the surface? I ain't gonna say no. I have a new skill point. Hooray! We'll get to that in a minute. Absolutely. I'll just keep it at 30. 30 is a good number for it. Alright, we just need some coal. And we will be golden. Alright, I love wall jump. It's the best fucking mod. 35? Alright, I will move it back to 35 then. Just a touch louder. There's another building that probably has hostiles, so that's fun. Yeah, let's just get some fucking lumber. Interesting. Perfect, perfect. It's a shit ton of oak, and I ain't gonna... I don't mind. I won't say no to oak. Oak's a good wood. Honestly, birch is pretty alright too. This is also the mod pack that has, well, one of the mod packs that has the really nice textures for other types of stone that aren't just like regular stone and granite. And I really appreciate that. It was a little loud for me too, personally. All right, we're at minutes 6, so we've got a little more time to maybe do something. But for the most part, I think it's just make a little space to live as quickly as possible. Make a 5, 5, 5, I guess? Yeah, fuck it. Four. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Right, I want to do this 7 by 7, so I have a 5 by 5. It is using Excalibur, yes. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We'll just do this quick and easy. Hang on. Alright, we have to restart after that. Yeah. That's perfect. Alright. Oops. Oops. I don't care about that right now. I care about getting a door. And maybe some of these. Do we get the buttons? Use sleeping bag. Why can't you deploy the sleeping bag? Okay, so I can use it outdoors. That's fine. I might turn up the music a little bit. There we go. And hopefully nothing eats me while I'm asleep. Cool, nothing ate me while I was asleep. Okay, I am gonna... Hang on. I don't need G. G was just a test. Wrong game. Wrong game. Oh, God. I'm not ready to fight any of those bosses. Oh, God. We're going to reload. Hopefully that resets it so that we actually have the 8-block drop. Because that's one of my favorite parts about wall jump is that it assumes that you can climb things and also that you can fall without being a goobus. And I appreciate that. All right. We're going to load. We're going to load. We're going to load. All right. One day these things will render properly. All right. There we go. I don't remember. It might? It might. I'm not too hung up if the bottom ones are still have bark on them, but... Uh-huh. Exactly. Okay, what do we need to build? Nothing yet. I do appreciate that the artisan kit gives you good tools to start with so you can build early. I do think that's very nice of them. Oh, that's a thing I can do. Hang on. I already have sticks. I don't need to worry about that. I want this. No, we'll just do it the normal speed. Two hours late. Hey, it's gonna take more than 2 hours, alright? It's gonna take more than 2 hours. Give it like 6. Once I have good armor, it's over for all 3 of those sites because they all have loot in them. And I know they all have good loot. I know they have loot. I know it's in there. Regular chests. Regular chests. Regular... Please stop faking me out like that. Perfect. And then that one will go... There, sure. Yeah, that's an odd little thing. It probably gets fixed in other stuff. Tree bark in Farmer's Delight. It has a bunch of uses. Why are you worried about it? That'll go in there. That'll all go in there. We're gonna fuck with that later. That's a problem for future Grums. I'll keep my food on me, of course. And the sticks and the 1 arrow. What else do I need? Oh, I need something to do with... One, two, three, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. So that's 8 I need. Keep some extras just in case. No fancy windows today. Maybe tomorrow. We probably need a roof and we need a furnace. Yeah, exactly. All right. Actually, hang on. Where'd that bark go? Just the bark. There, and we'll have that soon. So we'll have torches. That's fun. Also, I do need to find those critters and make a bed. Yeah. Okay, that is true, but, like, give it a minute. Alright, I haven't had the chance to find sand for glass. Alright, there were some sheep over here. I need their wool. And I don't have any way to make shears right now. Actually, let's check. Yeah, the only way to make shears is with iron, and we don't have any iron right now, so sadly I do have to kill some sheep. So back over this way. Oh, yep, there's a fucking, yeah, there's a special fort for bastards. And some very fancy looking buildings that I'll definitely need to level up before I can go into. So that's fun. Alright, there were sheep over here. Are they? Who's fucking shooting at me? Hey. Okay. Oi, why do you have one leg? Hey, why do you have one leg? The fuck? One more. Ah, damn it. Two wool. I'm sorry. I need to have a spawn point. It's very important. Also, where did I put my house? It's all the way over here. This is fine. Alright, we'll get ourselves a knife. Get ourselves a sword in a bit. Surface rock. Rock I don't have to mine for. Always good. Oh, no. Wait, my house is not there. It's... Shit, where's my house? Where'd I put my house? There it is. Alright, that's not the place of the first house. It's all the way over here. Gotta delete that. Gotta delete that. Alright. That's the wrong waypoint. Well, thank you. We'll hang on to that for a bit. Okay, boop, no, boop, 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 boop. I could have done that in here. I don't know why I didn't do it in here. It's fine. We just need a permanent bed so that when I sleep, it actually helps me stay in one place. Perfect. All right, that's done. Now, next up. We are a 5 by 4, which means we're actually a 7x6. I need 42 of those. Don't even have enough for that. That's fine. Oh, hang on. I did that wrong. Didn't notice that. There we go. What do we got? Guess I'll go acquiring more stuff for roofing and torches. We've got some material for torches at least. Where'd the sticks go? There they are. All right. We have done the sleep. I do want copper, actually. Copper is good. Now, what else do we need? We've still got plenty of food for now. Oh. Maybe I should disable that tier thing. I don't really like the tiers of gear. I don't like the green, purple, whatever. Like, it doesn't really matter much to me. I don't know. Like, half the time it's just like, oh yeah, you have a blue item, but it's still got penalties, because that's not good enough. I don't know. I don't know, and it just seems kind of unnecessary. Alright, well, shit. Need to get ourselves some actual armor. We have a leather jacket. That's about it. The chicken is just chilling. That's fine. Alright, we have 10 million lumber. Also good news. Alright, we need to get our hands on some iron. And we need to get our hands on... probably some flint. That would probably be a good idea. Okay. Oop, hang on. Got some interesting plants over here. Okay. Artichoke seeds and carrots. Could be worse. Hey, you made it. You made it. All right. Are these spruce? They are. We're right next to spruce? Hell yeah. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. We're not wearing any shoes, so we can't do anything that keeps us safe from freezing to death or dying of, like, anything. Alright, I just dug a giant hole in there, apparently. I saw gold. I got excited. We want more stone, actually, so yep. I don't think that chicken was mocking me. I think that chicken is just hanging out. And doing its bok-boking. Well, shit. Okay. Nah, it's fine for now. It's kind of a tradition. There we have iron. Perfect. We don't need it for our tools necessarily, but we do need it for other tools necessarily. Also true. Very true. And we'll get some fancier stuff later on, but for now I just need iron. What are the uses of copper? Blocks, doors, etc. and so forth. We can make a fire pit. Lumazine bottle, don't know what that is. A cask. A cooking pot, not important. Lightning rods. Cog blocks from supplementaries. Pistons, wrenches. The duster, of course. Also the spyglass if we get ourselves some quartz. Item filter, not important. Be fucking with that most of the time. Some various basic jewelry. All relating to air spells. Auto fire hook. A sword, which would be good probably. A helmet. We've got iron knuckles. I don't need to impregnate people with knuckles. That's not how that works. We can also make a ring. And we can make bronze out of copper and iron? That's not how that works at all. Okay, priest vestments, yada yada yada. Okay, this looks like all specific stuff. Fishing and lava for the tide mod. Also, the tide mod has the angling table, so that's nice. Copper cauldron. Okay, so nothing too crazy. Still make swords out of it and whatnot. Alright. Oh. Of course. What am I thinking? Of course I need a knife. I think I can get away with a copper sword. Well, I mean, that's unfortunate. Oh, did I set that as a keybind? Hang on, let me check that. Up tool, change hose mode will be left control. Perfect. And it's almost nighttime again. Do we have enough of the slabs and stone to make ourselves a little bit of a roof, maybe? 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 All right, we now have a roof to this building. Perfect. It's not amazing, but it's a building. Yeah, sorry. I'll probably use stairs as the trim for that in a little while, but for now, that'll have to do. I do have plenty of wood. Hang on. In early game, the tree bark is useful as fuel because each piece of tree bark does... Yeah. Tree bark is good, cheap fuel, and it doesn't reduce the amount of burn time that the logs have. Oh, thank you for... Hey, Juana! Thanks for stopping in.
Drink some fucking water. What's wrong with you?
I'll do some stretches, and we'll drink some fucking water. Thank you for that. How you doing, by the way? I like it because it actually treats it like a separate unit of stuff, and it's just kind of like free furnace fuel. I promise I can actually speak like a human being. I'm normally not like this. Let's go. Yeah, we'll do the gold for now. Do I want to do that out of wood? Don't I have some... Didn't I just grab, yeah, a bunch of spruce logs? Water good. Alright, and we'll throw the spruce logs in here. And we'll make stairs out of them. I think it's going to be 7766, so it's going to be 28. I think that's good. Excuse me. I'm probably 2 off, if I had to guess. Yep, I'm 2 off. Alright, I need armor. I need a shield. I need armor and a shield for sure. But I need the shield more than I need the armor, especially since we have a bunch of archer-focused opponents that are nearby. So, do I have any more oak planks? Do I have any more? I used all the birch for chests, so that. Hang on, what kinds of shields do we have? Is there one, perhaps, that doesn't... It's leather instead of wood? And iron for the rest of it? Yeah, that's not really... I'll just make the basic one. Oh, right, I have a special ability as a void porn. I can teleport sometimes. Hit that button. Whoops. Let's see here. What else do we need? A helmet would not hurt. All right, we have a helmet. What else did we make? I have 1 diamond. I'm gonna save that diamond for something that we actually want or need. That's all fine. I'll take the bow with me, because we're about to go fighting. Anything else that I can make right now? I don't think so. What's over here? Okay. And we're gonna have rope soon. That'll be great. Alright, what the fuck is in here? Just a big ol' hay bale. Won't say no to that. I think fireplaces will drop coal or charcoal. I expected a spawner in here, you know? Like, I was sure there would be one. I was like, it's gonna be a spawner. Is it, like, under anything? Is this just like a normal, like, bonfire structure? Yeah, I think it's gotta be. Well, it's free stone brick, so I'm taking it. Wild that nothing is trying to eat me right now. I was pretty sure that something was going to try and eat me. But yeah, the sooner we can make an alloy forge, the better. So then we can get more iron out of our iron and whatnot. Okay. Buffy! Welcome on in. We're doing some medieval Minecraft. How you doing? We need leather boots, which means every time. This is a fancy axe with, yes, in medieval Minecraft, you can choose basically a starter loadout. You can start with like a sword, a shield, and some boots, or you can start with like a jacket and some crafting supplies, and I chose crafting supplies. Apparently, they give you like a really nice fucking set of tools to start building stuff with, which is really nice of them. At least I think so. Oh yeah, we need to cut down that tree. Hang on. Well, we've all been there. I certainly won't fault you for it. I've got coffee right now. Do we have... We don't have the construction patch. That's fine. We'll make one later. Once we have leather. We need to acquire cows. We need to acquire sheep that I don't have to murder for no reason. And chickens for the sake of eggs. And after that, I think we're good for our starting point. Alright. What is snow useful for? I remember snow being useful for a few things. We can make the snow traveler's backpack. That's not very important. We also need ice for it. I don't really feel like boosting that yet, but okay, for the crafting upgrade, we need a leather patch, a chest, and a crafting table. That's pretty easy to do. Alright, there's a bunch of things that keep spawning in to say hi. Not sure how I feel about that. I guess we go and explore those other buildings. I feel like I should have armor, like not just like 2 little pieces of armor. I can't. The loot's gonna be good though, is the thing. And we know the loot's gonna be good, because loot's always good in these ones. We have like a shit ton of structures over here, Surely one of them I can run into, collect some stuff, and get out without anyone being able to kill me, right? Surely. Also, hang on. What do I want to boost? I'll be a bruiser, fuck it. Now, what does that look like, actually? Hang on. Marvelous. I now have 1 additional heart. We're about 3 minutes, a little less than 3 minutes from ad break. I will pause when that happens, so that you don't gotta miss nothing. Pardon me while I grab a whole crap ton of straw. And we'll take our ad break. And you'll be able to stretch your legs and get your snacks and whatnot. Or do whatever the hell else you gotta do. I don't know your life. Getting a lot of artichoke seeds. I hope I can compost those later. Bucket. Bucket later. Pig. Nice. Looks like there's several pigs out in the wild. Ooh, coal. Yeah, there's a couple of spots that we walked past. Oh, bees. Nope, not bees. My mistake. Jesus Christ. Every time I do that, it just, like, tanks the frame rate for, like, that solid second and a half. Goats. Excellent. Blue bulbs, not flax, which would be useful for string. That's okay. We've got these areas near the, like, very start zone. And I know in a second there's going to be a skeleton that wants to eat my face. Because they spawn near that structure. Okay. Alright. Ad break begins right about now, so I will see you all in a little bit. Enjoy the game chops in the meantime. And again, stretch your legs. Do some squats or something, I don't know. Again, I don't know your life. I'm not your boss. See you in 3 minutes. Okay, I have returned. And soon, hopefully, so shall all of you. Alrighty. I hope you had a lovely break. Let's continue. We're raiding a building. Fucking immediately. Oh, there's even a nice road here. Look at that. That's fun. What are those? I see these icons on the thing. I do not trust them for even a second. I don't know what any of these things are. These might be rabbits. I see iron. We're just gonna break in here and steal everything. Ooh. Oh, that's too many of them. Okay. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Nope, not there. Alright, I'm fucked. They're fighting each other. Okay, so there is a ladder. Yep. Up. Damn! Alright, fair enough, fair enough. Was that the Skyrim song? Was that a spoof of the Skyrim song in the background? That's fine. Alright, my backpack is back there. That's a problem. It's a common one, so I wouldn't be too surprised. Oh, right, these are soulbound. They stay with me forever. I can't lose them. Hang on. There is something I have to do first. It's actually possibly the most important thing I could do. Has to be bars? Damn, that sucks. Oh well. And we're just gonna beeline to the luck points, pretty much on that, so. Alright. I'm getting marked at level 0. This is not a surprise. But as long as I can actually get up there and kill that one skeleton, I think we're good. Also, I think my power restarted, and so I can use that if I need to. Yeah. Abandoned Temple, Dungeon 1. Is that this thing? Alright, yeah, they're still fighting to the death, so we might have a chance. Where's Fuckleberry? Yep, hey, what's up? Oh, you have thorns on you. Nope, not what I wanted. Alright, all the corners need to have some shit to keep them from becoming problems. I'll take those roses. Can I have that arrow? I cannot have that arrow. I'm not permitted the arrow. That's fine. Furnace. Furnace. Feather Talisman, 1 extra roll, better shield, and a Malorite arrow, whatever the fuck that is. Extra dodge roll. Love that. This also gives us extra health. What? I still have stuff in my grave? What do you mean? Oh, there's something over here that's... No, it's clear. Yeah, it's gone. It just has the waypoint doesn't go away automatically. There. Yeah, that's a bit odd. Okay, and they gave me another skill point for combat, so... We want damage, damage, and more damage. Sure. 7 arm. What the fuck? Magic protection, absorbing 2. They gave me a purple tunic to start with? It has 7 armor? My fucking jacket has 7 armor? What the fuck? Those have to roll manual, but like, what? That doesn't seem like standard. That seems, Alright, well, we're gonna use that until it runs out. But what the fuck? I want those. I want... Do I want the chests? I'll take the chests. They don't respawn loot here. This isn't Enshrouded, it's Minecraft. Down there, there's more skeletons. And we're gonna fight them. Or skeleton, because one of them beat all the others. Yep. Why are you doing damage to me when I hit you? Oh, I disabled the what about? Why did I disable the what about? Oh, I see a crowned motherfucker over there. Okay. We're not fighting that if we can avoid it. That's a lot of crowned emotes. That might just be the skeleton, the sign. That's good. Okay. We're leaving. Yes, yes, you really want to eat my face, I know. It's a very tasty looking face. I don't blame you. Yep. Spider. Don't care, going home. I didn't keep track of what loot we had. Don't really care right now. I get another heart. Luck, stamina, resistance. There's a lot of good stuff in here. I'm gonna just beeline for as much damage as possible, though, I think. The harder I can hit, the more likely I'll survive. It's a good rule that has kept me in a good state for most of my adventures through these mod packs. Just bonk good, no problems. All right. There are a number of spiders that have spawned. Also, we've got some lava in the snow. Oh, the night. All right. Done and done. One. Get out of my way, chair. 2. A 3. A 4. A 5. 5 squats. I need as much straw as I can get my hands on so I can make a whole bunch of rope. That's the goal. I also need a bit more iron so I can get myself a bucket. Yeah! I can do squats. Squats is no problem. And if I'm saying that if you do something, you have to do something that's not part of the stream normal, it's only fair that I also do them with you. Alright. Oh, that's the other thing I wanted to make sure I do. And not forget to do. That lantern. Bell lantern. Alright, we need to get enough iron to make a bucket, or we need to find a bucket as loot in another location. Also, I need to turn those that leather into boots, specifically so that I can have Some way to walk across stuff without falling into the snow, because we've got a bunch of snow around here. The bell turn? Hip lantern, yes. Alright. We've got dirt, and I could make this a more even space, so I could put some farmland down. But later. And I think I'll do that. Also, I'll set up some fencing. Yes! Okay, we're good. We are so good. Alright. All the rope we'll ever need. Oh, and I should also make gates. Let's see here. Indeed. We got a lot of options here. I can just make barrels? That's so fucking nice. For way cheaper than... Oh my god, that's... Okay, no, it does cost 2 of them. But not the barrels? You just carve a single barrel? That's really nice. Okay, we have stone brick now. Which means I can do a couple of the things that I... No, we're making fencing happen right now. Oh, I need dirt. Of course I need dirt. I always need dirt. You always think, I'll just get rid of the dirt. I don't need the dirt, and then you need the dirt. Alrighty. We'll get more dirt. We also need to get sand, because we need to make glass, so we can have actual windows. Was that flint? Wait, did I see flint? No, okay. Not bad. Alright. There's a number of structures over there, and we need to raid all of them. Actually, can I get away with extending this a long-ass way? And getting a nice flat piece of land out of this? I think I can. Yeah, you just gotta dig it out and pack it down. Alright. We got 2 more buildings over there that I saw. They all have really angry and dangerous enemies in them. We are not leveled up. We don't have gear. But I think personally, we can probably still do some raiding of them. I think we can at least, like, run in and get the fuck out of at least one of them. What do I need to prep? That's a good question. I actually don't know. We've got the rope. We've got dirt blocks. I want to set up a fenced area. Oh, also I want to... Hang on. Let's make sure the front of our house actually has some... I'm also tempted to remove the tiering mod for gear. Because I'm going to be honest, I don't really care if it's like a blue or a purple or whatever. That doesn't really do much for me. In terms of like, ooh, loot and shinies. You know? But at the same time, like, It feels a little distracting. I don't know if it actually is. It's just like another thing in my brain. And it's a thing that I notoriously don't give a shit about. And often it's just like, oh hey, you have like an uncommon or a rare, and it has like, it would be a great item, except that now it has like -1 reach and 15% less durability. Despite the fact that it's like in a end of the dungeon kind of thing, you know? Actually, hang on. Is there anything under here? No? It's all... okay. Like, it can be good, but it can also be, like, kind of meh. And most of the time it's kind of meh. Or it just downright... It's like, oh, you got this... You finally made a diamond sword. It's of garbage quality and doesn't do any of the things a diamond sword does. And that's... kind of fucking annoying. And they have a way that you can, like, re-tier things, but, like... It's like, oh, hey, this thing that you, like, put a bunch of time and materials into sucks now. Compared to something that you found, like, 10 minutes ago and is already, just because of that... I don't know. I might remove it. It is a very good blend. Like all of the biome refurbishments and changes that they made in most of the Lunapixel packs, it's kind of nice. You know? It's kind of nice. I don't need stone, I just need dirt. I promise. I'll still take the stone, just in case there's something fancy under it. But mostly, I just need to... I want to even out the space around my building. So that it's easier to count... and finagle. All right. One thing I really appreciate is that doing this with the knife doesn't take up durability. I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what to tell you. I really don't. It is shining. Fuck it. Alright, we've got some spaces that we can turn into other spaces. Other kinds of spaces for other kinds of activities, like farms. And places to store animals. It's a nice flat little spot here. Nothing too crazy. Alright. We've got the fences. Gonna set up a nice little spot over here. So, Marvelous. Do I want to do it that way? Maybe. It's a solid maybe. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's 2 over on this side. 11. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Right. 9, 10. Okay. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I fucked it up. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There we go. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. That meets up with here, and then we go... That's 9, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Maybe. Fine. We'll do it that way. What we have here is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. So it's 20 spots, I think. How do I want to arrange that? Hang on. Is it by 4s? Of course, you're in the wrong spot in this case. Alright. Fuck it. I want to be able to see where I'm marking. Or is it 3? Is it 4s or 3s? Or 2s? It might be 2s. Hang on. Alright, well, it's not that. Or... 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2. Okay, that's also not correct. Maybe it really is 4s. So every 5th unit has a torch. 3, 4, 5. I'm using the torches to count. I'm using the torches to count. I want to be extremely. I want to be so clear. I'm just using the torches to count. Yeah. Yeah, because like, did I do that right? Did I do that right? Hang on. Middle point, 1. We go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And the hole goes there. Back over here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so I did do it. Okay, I did the math correctly. We have a double plot of land for farming. So far, all good. I think it's just put one here. And I'll put one. Okay, yeah, no. We're good. We're totally good. All right. So it is every 5th. All right. And then you'd have 2 spots in the middle here, and that is where I put the doors. There we go. All right, that's the important one. Done. All right. And then what we actually want is to have a nice little symmetrical thing of light sources more than anything else. Okay. Or at least relatively symmetrical. Okay, there we go. So it is 3, boop. And then a 1, 2, 3, and a boop. And where we put the other side's doorway later, once I make more of those in a minute. Gotta break on through to the other side? What? Yeah. Yeah, okay. There we go. All right, all is prepared for farming. All I need now is buckets. That's it. That's all I need. Where'd that leather go? There it is. Watch as I make these leather boots, and then I get way better leather boots in like the next 5 seconds. Okay. That also works. What the fuck? Okay. I won't. Maybe I won't complain about the fucking tier whatever. Jesus. Alright. Alright. We've got that, which means we can traverse the snow later. But more importantly. Much more importantly. Alright, we first hit this. The next thing to hit is this tower. Specifically because I know that we can climb this tower and get around a bunch of stuff and get to treasure that's at the top of the tower. And I would like to do that. So we're going to make sure we have our rope on our hotbar, make sure everything else is taken care of. It'll be fine. We are going to be A-okay. I will want some blocks. I'll bring some cobblestones. Is this shield any better than my current shield? Vaguely. Actually, vaguely. Because for some reason this reduces my running speed? Rude. I don't have a lot of daylight left, but honestly, not too worried about it. Also, we're going to leave at least one stack of rope in there. There. All right. What's this bill? A lot. It's also very generous of them to give you kebabs. Just right off the bat. Okay, there is at least one sheep living, which means there's still hope that we'll be alright. There are indeed 2 sheep still living, which means we will be just fine. I will get them over here somehow. Okay, there's a bunch of dudes, and they're all going to want to eat us. And or just stab us to death, or shoot us with crossbows. They've got options. No. The fuck was supposed to happen there? There was another structure that's supposed to show up there. Okay. Hey, what's up? Howdy, zombie. That's magnificent. That fucking nether wart. 3 bricks. Invisibility. Turtle. Night vision. That's mine. This is also mine. This is coming with me. Don't have a bucket yet. We're going to fix that hopefully in a minute. Bottles and stuff. Re-enchanting table. Bookshelves. Potted wither rose. Ender chest? Which I'm allowed to mine with a iron pickaxe? Oh, it just became obsidian because I didn't have that. Okay, that's fair. And a lodestone. And a cartography table. And like just a lot of free note block. Lanterns galore, not touching those yet. Taking this chest. If I break this, it might set things on fire is the problem. Any chance that this one has... Damn, I was hoping for a bucket. That's okay. Okay, but we also have that building over there. And you know that's got stuff, right? We don't need to change our spawn point to here. I will be taking that bed, though. And the carpets. It's free carpet. you You can't grow netherwort on dirt path. Fuck. I did totally fall for that one. Hey, there's a wizard. That's a problem. Probably should have seen that coming. Shocked it didn't kill me. I saw the redstone. It was right there. Wait, what do I need to do? Hang on. Nice. Okay. I'm going to leave that there. That can stay as is. I'll come back here every once in a while. Yeah. I think I just don't need it all. Rabbit's foot is still useful. Back for you later. And a whole thing of lava, which we'll probably be able to do something with later. Okay. It's now time for more crime. I want to use probably just the cobblestone for this. Yeah, because there's that asshole there. Actually, hang on. How much will it cost to put infinity on this boat? 4? Okay, that's fine. I can work with that. How bad of an idea is it for me? Where'd my shield go? Wait, where did my shield go? There's my shield. Okay. Oh, God. Where's the spawners and why are they in here? Okay, fuck you. This is a bad choice. Who the fuck is PH Victor? Alright, that was unpleasant and unwise. And I shouldn't have done it that way. Lesson learned. Suddenly I have a lot more arrows, though. So that's neat. And I have the 4 levels I need now, so that's also kind of neat, actually. Let's just, let's go over here and... I love that I have Seribot to just do that for me. Where are you? I know you're over there. Where did you go? There was a wizard over there. There was a wizard over there. What happened to the wizard? You appreciate the combat music, I'm not gonna lie. Motherfucker. Alright, alright. Love it. I deserve that. That's fair. That's fair. I did just shoot. Oh, fuck. Okay. You're a melee fighter? Cool. Where'd you go? We don't need it, we don't need it. Another diamond. Backup armor will be good. I'll throw all the valuables in here, it's actually fine. Oh, ad starts soon. I'll see you in 3 minutes. We'll resolve this fight after that. It's a shame I don't have a bucket yet. Really want that bucket. Anyway. Stretch your legs. Do what you gotta do. You know how this works. Whoop, there we go. Alrighty. Let's get back to it, yeah? Yeah, yep. That's fair. Yep, alright. Okay. I don't know what I'm doing here. A lot of skeleton spawners. A lot of spawners in general. Why so many spawners? Seems uncalled for. Seriously, why so many spawners? Well, this is a very successful run, even if I don't end up killing these guys. Are you? I don't really need armor trims. When did I get a phantom membrane? Something that will let me kill these motherfuckers. What is something that will let me kill these motherfuckers? No? Okay. The heartbeat's going off as if there's some sort of effect on... Oh, I'm getting affected by weakness. Why is that? Oh, weird. What's inflicting weakness on me? Your endurance reduces damage taken. Alright, well. Don't know what that is. Maybe. That is entirely possible. Okay. Aura attacks. Okay. Yeah. Alright, well, so much for that. Do I have a crafting bench over here? No? Okay. Maybe, but I don't trust that very much. One thing I do trust, though. Alright, that's almost dead. You do? Okay. Slowness resistance, invisibility, and night vision. No. Protection, evasion. Guess they are better then. Those effects are officially gone. Alright. I'm getting wood so I can't make a crafting bench without just disassembling this thing. Could be worth it though. Hang on. The resistance would. I don't know if the slow would. It might. I don't have any fuel for the potion thing. Like I don't have any blaze for the. I could make a potion of strength, but I don't think it would help right now. There's one asshole over here. Why? What the fuck is going on here? What is attacking me? I don't buy that for a second, Cobble. I think it's possible, but I don't think it's likely. I'm gonna be honest. I think rather than greeting my way through this whole thing, I think it would be better to just do what I was originally going to do, which is get in, get my shit, and get out. I think that is probably the better move. I could. That is a great point. It will burn down this whole... Oh, you can hit me from there. Why are you allowed to hit me from there? That's some bullshit. That even work? I don't know that that would work. Yeah, because they can hit me regardless of target point. They don't need to see me to hit me. Yeah, that's not going to work. No, I think I should leave, is what I think. Actually, there's one thing I gotta do first. There we go. I don't think they'll chase me very far. I don't think that's the thing that they're gonna be very likely to want to do. And also I have a bunch of loot in my pockets, and I can come back and risk getting murdered later. Perhaps boosting resistance is worthwhile. But, like, we got a bunch of free stuff, so, like, it's worth it. Would be terrible. Would be absolutely god-awful, actually. I can imagine it very easily, and I don't like it in any way, shape, or form. Also, I have enough supplies now that I can do a bunch of very good things. I need this smooth stone. I also need any cobblestone I can get my hands on, I think. I'll need to throw some of that into the furnace. I also need to make another furnace so that I can make a blast furnace. And from there... Five iron, 3 stone. Yeah, that's very doable. That would suck, actually. Yeah, no, that would suck a lot, actually. The blast furnace, we can start doing tier 1 stuff with the stone bricks, I believe. Where'd they go there? Perfect. Actually, no. I changed my mind. We have enough height. It's fine. And we can do basic smelting now, which means we get more ore doubling and a bunch of other fun stuff whenever we make metals. So everything is worth more now. Alright, we have a stack of oak logs. And... Alright, first things first. Them all down. There is a way to do this stupid fast. We're not going to do it that way right now. I don't have like 50 stacks of logs to do, so I'm okay with taking a little more time right now. All right. Gonna start needing a lot more charcoal. Also, let's check our quests. We've completed a few of them. I already know how that works. I know how EMI works. Navigating the inventory, already know how that works. We're not using FTB teams because we're not on multiplayer. Backpack tank. Basic controls, I know how that works. That's a filled water skin. So we do have a thirst system. Transmogrification. It's something with an anvil. Obtain any anvil. Did I bring that anvil with me? Yeah. Transmog. I need blocks of amethyst, 2 glass, and a void fragment. Void fragment is made by 3 obsidian, amethyst shard, and an ender pearl, which we can make right now. We just need the amethyst bits. That's doable. I've got amethyst. Especially now. Hang on. You. Client config. Burning overlay. Yeah. Thank you so much.
Also.
Well, okay then. Alright, so we're gonna look for thirst config, yada yada yada. Where do I set up your... How do I make sure your stuff is... There it is. It's behind the health bar. Okay. Why am I dripping with water? Am I sweating? That's weird. Well. There's an orc outside. I hate that they make me deal with that. It might have. I'll have to do something about... Hang on. Controls, keybinds, category, score... No. Right, so it's not something where there's any keybinds. So how do we make sure that we can actually see what our status is for that? Survival in combat. Also try Frostful. Yeah, client config. Water jet particles when wet? Okay. Handshake intensity 1. That's concerning. Burning Heart overlay, Soaking overlay, Sun Hat shading. Burning Heart overlay? No. Do a different thing. Don't make it an overlay on the hearts. Okay, that might not have actually solved anything. We've done some overworld stuff. Craft an alloy forge. 3 more kite. I don't feel like I need that, but okay. Find a tavern, ancient trial dungeon, lighthouse, regular trial dungeon. This motherfucker. Backpacks in storage. We got a backpack. We get some XP for that. Craft the storage terminal if you really want. Oddities. Universal sawmill. Magic. Obtain some magical gear. Another free amethyst shard. Sure. Obtain a relic. That's just a free level. I'll take that. Realism. Start to get cold. Start to get hot. I already have a water skin. I'll take another one, but okay. Get any skill points. I do have some skill points. I guess. We'll collect as much as we can. I don't know what our level cap is in here. But we'll find out. Yeah, you can use it to make TNT. You can use it as fuel. It's really just better for making TNT. You can also make the Durasteel engine for mythic metals. Don't know what that's for. What do we use that for? We make a mithril drill. That's insane. Okay. I'll hang on to that then. We also have a bucket, and that's important. Where did I put the bucket? Is a bucket in here? No. Bucket. A bouquet. Also, I'll combine those at some point in the near future. Efficiency 4 vein amending and vein mining is really good. That's ridiculous. I'm going to see if I can combine that with this. That would be extremely good. That would just be a very good tool to have at this point. It's not diamond, but who gives a shit? Like, I got 20 levels. Yeah, no, that's incredible. That's an amazing general purpose early game pick. We just started here. We are 3 hours into the playthrough. What the fuck? I'm not complaining. I'm just very confused. We've got the hoe, which is important. Where did that bucket of lava go? There, perfect. Hang on. Now we have free fuel in our thing, and I can go grab some water. Also, since we're here, I'm gonna set the thing up so we can have some water forever. Yeah, and you get, it's just a whole bunch of ADHD shit. Don't even worry about it, all right? Yeah, I'll put that here. I'm gonna go find a source of water somewhere. If we can, we'll find 2 sources of water somewhere. Hey, look, some ice. What do you know? We got water. And I'll do it again real quick so we can have infinite water forever. Okay, so I now have basically an endgame pickaxe, which is kind of fucking wild, but... Anyway. Like, it's iron, and I don't care. That's good enough for, like, most things that you would need to do until the end of the game. And it's going to last forever now, so... There we go. I'll need 2 trapdoors. Traditionally, I make these out of iron. I don't think that's necessary. Love that. All right. Rip up my seeds. Wheat seeds, perfect. Alright, I'll put a stack of those out. And we'll have a bajillion fucking wheat in no time. We've got carrots. And we've got wheat. And I'm pretty sure that's everything we need to get all of the animals that we want to get. So, that's awesome. Oh, those don't open together. Okay, well, that's no big deal. One of the most common foods we will need forever. Let's check. No. What do those mods do? They sound familiar. Are they the ones where you get certain health benefits from eating lots of different kinds of food? I did. I planted 9 carrots. Planted a whole line of them. Yeah, okay. Those do tend to be helpful. But they aren't, like, vitally important. Alright, 4 beetroot. That's the perfect number of beetroot seeds for me. That's pretty much all the beetroot I ever need to plant. So that's cool. What do we got? What else do we have in terms of things we can grow in farming? Not a whole lot. Looks like it might be it. Water shark, belladonna, mandrake. Those are on the bottom chest too. We have a raw rabbit, but that's not important for this. Okay, we just got to get ourselves some actual, you know, stuff to smelt. Can I eat this food real quick? Mm-hmm. Not yet. We don't go to the mines just yet. Looks like we've got forests and such around. There is a structure in the woods proper, and it looks like there is the remains of something over here that might be worth fighting, and that looks like a dungeon they got planted somewhere. There's this thing. I could dig out more of this. There's more of this shit. Cobble, I know there's probably a specific way you want me to read that, but I don't know what you're going for there. Okay. Where is it? Where's the spellcrafting table? Spell binding table. What do you want? 3 polished diorite, 2 amethyst, a book, and a gold ingot. We can get diorite. Oh, I see. Okay. Well, I give you points for effort. That's a Pegasus. Hey, Pegasus, what's up? Oh.
Drink some fucking water. What's wrong with you?
Thank you. I'll do that now. All right, get some water. They can't all be winners. Let's grab this and make another chest. I like that in here. Okay, what else do we need? I need to make a pen for animals. Oh, there's the bookshelves that we can throw things into. That's cool. I need a composter. Where is the composter? I am in dire need of a composter. Can I please make... There we go. That'll be important later. Alright, we gotta go find diorite. Hello, Pegasus. At least you aren't flying up to, like, haunt me forever. There we go. Alright. You good chilling here? Cool. I'm probably gonna give you a really stupid name. Hang on. I'm gonna give you a Pokemon name. Let's get you a saddle. Do I have a saddle? Probably not, right? Five leather and a string. Or... and I just want to put this out there, that's fine. One round of looting. That is the other possibility. I need food, and I want to make sure I don't have any non-essential objects on me. Like this hoe. The bread can stay, that can stay, that'll stay, that'll go on my arm. I'll take some torches. No, I think we're good. Alright. There are other structures that we can rob and burgle. But I'm willing to bet if I climb back up there, they won't remember I was there. I'm willing to bet they've completely forgotten about me, and I can just go in there and burgle from the chests and not attack them, and it'll be fine. I just have a suspicion. Yeah? You know? Like, I could be wrong. But something tells me I can just go over there now. Since I didn't smack one of them. Worst case scenario, I'll get set on fire a couple of times. Oh, dear. Well, there's some spawners down there, aren't there? We gotta deal with that. Perhaps they have not spawned here. Perhaps they have just straight up ceased to exist. That is entirely possible right now. They might respawn, but it's very possible that they just aren't here. They don't exist anymore. They have ceased to be. I left, and so did they. But they left from the entire plane of existence. Oh, combat music? Does someone know I'm here? Nope. Free crossbow. Saddles and armor. All good stuff. Archer boots. Bunch of things. Cool. Alright, that loot's picked up. Now for this loot. There was more loot in here. I remember there being a good deal more loot. Let's collect it all. Those are sticks. Not important. Old eye. That's 2 of the Eyes of Ender that I need to go to the end. Okay, we don't need constant replacements of those, but if I have on my hand the Unbreaking 3 and Mending, is there a way to get those off of there and onto a different object? Because if so, then that's definitely worth it. Alright, I'm going to throw all the random crap back. So all the stuff that I don't give a shit about. So, like, this doesn't matter. That might still matter. Mending, if I can get my hands on it and get it moved from place to place, would be really good. Long-footed and evasion, protection, unbreaking, and fortified. Sharpness and knockback. That's all good stuff. That is actually just straight up better than my current sword, so we're just going to swap swords. Archer. Yeah, okay, cool. Fennel seeds. Looks like Dumpling's Delight. That's nice. Yeah, the mods are similar, so that's actually very reassuring. Okay, so here's the deal. I'm gonna... Oh, God. Well, that was foolish of me. I didn't realize that's what was holding the thing. Well, anyway. No? Okay, that's fair. There, let's put that back. And we won't worry about the rest of it. And it won't be a problem. $12 diamonds, though. Yeah, no, I'm gonna put these. Actually, rather than that, let's just go here. And, yeah, no, here. And we're going to go boop, and we're going to make those. And, most importantly, we're going to do this. Gonna go over to the pillager fort. I'm not gonna start stealing from the pillager fort yet, but I'm gonna set us up so that we can, because that'd be nice. What else do we need? What else do I got, actually? Strip of wood, strip of hypha. Sure. The warped stairs. Well, they have a lot of those, like, weird negging scams. That's interesting. I mean, yeah, that's pretty much the plan. Also, we're about a minute away from the next ad break. Already so soon. Weird. Not complaining, but... Is that enough? No, we're just barely short. Ah, that is tragic. Oh, you know what we can do, though? Take this blue carpet, and I'm gonna put it over here. I'm gonna use up some of this fucking carpet because I don't really need it for anything right now. Oh, the ice can go in there. The stone pressure plate might actually be useful as the thing. Okay, we've committed a decent amount of crime. You know? Yeah, and most of it's been burglary, which is, I mean, you know. One that I'm fond of, personally. Alright, the ads are starting in a minute. I'm gonna pause here, and I'll see you in 3. Stretch your legs and do your business. Yeah, this works. Alright. Boy, and enjoy the game chops. My goodness. All right. Nice, nice. All right. We've made it over here. We're good. We're going to have to get into a fight. The fuck is that? Hang on, what the fuck is that? What's up? Are you here to murder me? There it is. Okay, you guys just spawn in forever? Okay. You gonna do anything? Are we chill? There we go. Do you care about me? Are you actively gonna fight me? Alright, there's that. Done. There we go. Alright, and I'm gonna leave. I've broken the spawners. Their name is Darkshroud, but that is just an edgy D&D character name. Like, that's just an edgy D&D character name. That's not particularly villainous. And they didn't seem to be, like, attacking me. They just seemed to be moving around and looking at me. So I'm not sure if that person was immediately hostile. Which also means that I may have just started the fight with the Flame Wizard and the Barbarian earlier. It's entirely possible that that one's totally on me. We have eggs. We will have more eggs soon because I'm going to capture chicken. But that's not a right now thing. That's an animate thing. Okay, first of all, no. Like, we don't need a block of redstone pretty much ever. There's very few machines even that require a block of redstone. You got in there? You got in there? No. Okay. Okay. Also, don't need a block of gold. Ingots are fine. We also have diamond now for a lot of things. This is a really good pair of boots. I'm just gonna say that right now. Hang on. I just had a really silly idea. We do have the chat commands. I could... no, we're not gonna do that. I was just gonna... I think the way this works is there's a tiering and an untiering option where you can make or undo various tiers of gear. But I'll hold off on that until, not that. At tier, at, what's the mod? Tiered, okay, yeah. The item modifier, crafting modifier, yada yada, reforge modifier, level Z and luck reforge modifier, unique reforge. I'm gonna say yes, and so quit that, and then we go back in and we go to client settings, reforging, yada 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 yada, tier tooltip, center name, those are all fine, that's not important. Merchant modifier, reforge modifier, modify the biggest ways of by this modifier per smithing level. Smithing level? By luck. Okay. So how do I change the tier on something? Because there was always, like, the reforging nonsense. Yeah? Okay. Smithing. To make a crystal fishing rod for Tide. That's its own thing. That's not it. Anvil. Aspen infusion. That's okay. Potion mixing. Assembly. That's just redstone devices. Bee Queen ritual tags. No, it doesn't look like it. No reforge. So how the fuck do we... Hang on. Fuck with that in a minute. Introduction. Is it the transmogrifier? It might be the transmog. Hang on. What all do you make you again? 2 glass, 4 amethyst. Hang on. How do we get... We can just make amethyst out of amethyst parts, too. Yeah, no. Hey! Here's the thing. I played a lot of things, but like remodifier or something? Okay, remodifier? I'll look that up, yeah. At remod... Nope. Modonomicon, that's not what I want. By this modifier. Decreases the biggest weights by this modifier. A reforge and other... I'm so... Okay. I'm looking up this mod. Yeah, tiered... Hang on. There's reforged, which is formerly tiered. And tiered, reforged. Tiered with quality tools, inspired. That's very nice. Okay. So let me re-roll the real an item, an anvil, and corresponding hammer. The mod provides 3 different hammers, each available for a specific villager. Toolsmith, weaponsmith, and armorsmith. Default settings. You can blah 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 blah. So I gotta look for hammers. Okay. So it's on an anvil with a special hammer. Tool. Hammer. Warhammers. Hammer of King Bee Dogs. Iron Smith Hammer. That's not what we need. Diamond Smith Hammer. Golden Smith Hammer. Shift changes the look of blocks. Not what I need. Great hammers and war hammers of kinds. The Smith Hammer does damage, but I think that's just because it's also a tool. What do we... Hang on. Okay, I'm going to do this for science. Okay, how do I cheat shit into here? I don't fucking do this, so like... Cheats. Control and right button. Alright. Yeah, control and right button. We get one hammer. If I use this hammer on this sword, does it give me... Oh, right, it had to be a smithing table. Hang on. Didn't it? Hang on. I will delete this in short order, but, like, this is just to see if this is possible. No, that's not also not it. Okay. Okay, so that's not it. Actually, hang on. Smithing... Smith... Hammer. What are the uses for a smith hammer? On the anvil, you can repair and... Okay, that's useless. Grinding, nope. Thalassium anvil, nope. Okay, so that ain't it. And there's no items related to tiered? Like, there's no... Yeah. Okay. Here's what I'm gonna do. Those items away. I just need the gear itself. Because I know what the commands are for this. Yeah, we're gonna do to everything. Everything I'm wearing, everything I'm using. If it has a tier item, attachment, affix, I'm gonna grab it real quick. And we're gonna untier everything in my inventory that has tiers. That's how we're gonna do this. The fuck is that blue person? Is that a merchant? Oh no, that's the Pegasus. All right. Every single item that has tiers. If it's geared, it has tiers, and I'm gonna get rid of the tiers. That's the goal. All of the items that it could have tiers are out of this box. We've got armor pieces. Gloves? Doesn't look like the gloves have tiers, so that's something. But yeah, everything. Everything. We want no tiers on any of this. What we're going to do is we're going to uninstall the tiered mod, and we're going to install the reforged mod, because that looks like it has the modification option. And that might do a little bit of something, but it probably isn't going to do anything bad. Is that all the stuff that has tiers? Does this have... Is there anything left that adds tiers to anything? Because none of the horse armor has it. None of the other, like, weird items, like the iron knife and the other modded stuff, is just default tools and such and armor seem to have tiers. So we're going to do that. Reinstall stuff. Yeah. Alright. Slash. Tiered. Untier. Me. And again. 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 These items are all done. Now for the next items. Nope, that stays there. Alright. Shame about the legendary boots. I know. But this is just to make sure that anything that we have on us doesn't cause any sort of, you have stuff that's not run by mods, and so that it won't fuck with any of our stats for the other bits. No, you go there. All right. And then we'll put in the other mod, which should be fine. Because I'm not opposed to it, but the thing is, like, every item that is less than, like, epic tier, I think, just gets a bunch of downsides forever. Which is also kind of bullshit. Because common items might have downsides, uncommon items might still have downsides as well. That's fine. But, like, come on. Come on, you know? Alright, pardon me while I wait for this to load in. So we're looking for Reforged. Alright, edit mods. We go down to tiered, we remove tiered. Tiered is Z. Yeah, no. We remove that. And then we go... I'll turn on the game shops in the meantime. Splash screen message? What splash screen message? What? Oh, okay. I understand. Yeah, I want the library mod for the mod that I'm installing. No, I just want to, like, auto-crash everything forever. Now, if this implodes everything on this, I'll be a little bit sad. But it should be fine. You know, I'm a little sad because right now, they're gaming over on, like, TVT Live. And I am missing that, but hopefully the VOD will still be there. Alright. We've got the replacement mod for that mod. Nice. Okay, it crashed. 1 updated. Yeah, 10 added, 5 removed, 1 updated. The text about carefully scrunch this GUI tells us nothing. Open that. Why is that showing up as the thing? I'm turning... Okay, I'm gonna... Why is it, like, flickering like that? Okay, hang on. We're gonna just... I'm just gonna hang out here for a bit while I finagle this. Unsupported entry, better stats. Are you shitting me? Takes a pillage, invalid entries. Really? Really? So it's like a core mod for this thing. Oh, man. Okay, fine. So we have to use the worst version, apparently. At least it looks like it. Hang on. No, hang on, hang on. Okay, open folder. Okay, mods. We're just gonna check and see if there's like a double up of anything. So the Union Library is what that was called. I'm gonna go down to check Reforge. Reforge is right there. Okay. And it said Union Lib. Union Library, yeah. Okay, well, what's the dependency? What's the relations on? I don't need that. I need... What's Draylar's newest? Oh, from 4 years ago? Yeah, no wonder. Okay. So this hasn't been, like... Fabric mod inspired by Quality Tools. Which Quality Tools has a bunch of weird little ones that you can have added to your thing, and that's its own business. It's not bad, but... Okay. I'm gonna try this one more time. Hang on. This might just be like a core mod that I just used. But I may just have to like uninstall that and then reinstall. Yep, okay. Fine, fine. Fucking hate this shit. Okay. Hey, Monty Rob, what's up? Welcome on in. I'm doing some technicals. I mean, I could just untier everything as I receive it, but I think having the mod aim is required. That's unfortunate. Alright, well, I guess... It was sort of like it was saying that I had tiered of a much, like, newer version, though, than what they had. Which is also weird. Yeah, hey. Well, happy to have you. It was tiered Z. What is... Okay, is tiered Z different from... When were you last updated? January? This isn't even the original tiered system. This is a fork with additions, and with permissions to... Okay. At the anvil for a better... Okay, so you do it at... Okay. Okay, so that is doable. Alright, alright, alright. The thing that we wanted to do is doable. Check to make sure the union lib mod gets removed. Yeah. Disable that. Okay, if I've borked my version of this game entirely and we have to start over again, I am sorry. We're just gonna goof off here for a little bit while I wait for that to actually load and see if it does anything. Hopefully it's fine. I guess that's just a thing in default anvils, though. That's why we couldn't find it anywhere. Anyway. Hopefully this all works. I've disabled the reforged section, so that should be fine. And I installed the version that they said that I was supposed to install for the regular tiered, so that should also be fine. But it also looks like you are actually able to do something over in the anvil. I just hadn't seen it. So I might need to do something with the UI. Yeah. We did learn a lot. In that, some mods in this that I did not expect to be are in fact very load-bearing. I did not expect that mod to be one of them. It can get pretty big from learning. I think we're good. 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 Are you gonna show... Are you gonna show the game that you were... Okay, good. You're showing it? Okay, thank God. Alright, we're gonna turn off that music. And we're gonna continue our stream game. Perfect. Alright. Beautiful. Okay. So here's the deal. I untiered everything. And all of this gear is going to stay untiered. Because I don't remember exactly what level whatever this or that or the other thing was. Okay? I hope that's cool. Oh, there's a new Euphoria patches update. Cool. I'll get that at some point. So we all have just... It's standard equipment with no bullshit. Alright. I will reforge these objects. And whatever tier they get, actually... I think that's how we're going to do this. Whatever tier they get, that's how we're doing this. Requires ingredient iron ingot. Okay, so I'm gonna have to get... What do you require? Leather and full durability. That's fair. I don't really care about that part. Nah. Any new objects. Any new objects. We'll just deal with that accordingly. I ain't gonna fuck with this otherwise. Where is my... Oh yeah, my shears are in the backpack. I want those. We're gonna break down everything that's here. I'm also... Hang on. I need those, and I need a grindstone, which means I need regular stone and not cobblestone. I need 3 regular stone. That's Anderson. Can I... Hang on. Yeah, stone slab. You need a stone slab. So we need to get ourselves some stone. I can take apart those archer boots. Indeed. Alright, now we have 2 leather. Which is more than 0, which is what we had previously. This is a big old fucking mess now, isn't it? Alright. So yeah, we'll just keep that as is. Fortune 2, efficiency 3, and mending. And here's the iron pickaxe that we have that has every fucking thing on it. That's extremely good, though, for a diamond pickaxe. That's extremely good. Yeah, those 3 items can go on there. And I'll consider re-tiering things once we actually have... pickaxe, regular diamond shovel, all of those are normal items. Hooray! Alright, there we go. I just need more chests, huh? Alright. Alright. Equipment will go into a different chest. Still need more leather than I have, though. That's a problem. Anything else that's equipment? Or should be treated as such? No? Okay. We did manage to steal a lot of stuff from those buildings already, though. I do feel pretty good about that. As someone who enjoys to burgle. Oh, that's all fine. Okay. Alright, we still have some uses out of this axe, and I want to use up this axe. Or, no, actually, I kind of want to keep the axe as is and just repair it as necessary. So let's not do that. Alright, crops are growing. Things are going well. I think I have enough iron to make the thing that I need to do there. I need 2 chests. And I need... Oh, I already have chests. Perfect. 2 chests. Iron. Any more iron? More iron. Perfect. Actually, perfect. Okay. Oh, and the barrels. I need those. Do we not have more barrels? Do I need to make more stuff? Alright, whatever. That is also fine. This is really nice, actually. I'm just gonna say that. Oh, now it's sunset? Okay, we'll sleep through the rain. Alright. Oh, and there's motherfuckers over here. There's a skeleton being chased to... What's up? Yes. Hunt. You want bone. Many bone. Many bone for dog. Many bone for dog. Excellent. Love this for you. Hey, do you want to be my friend forever? Oh, yeah. Hell yeah, come with me. I like your spirit. Do I have anything else to feed you? Hang on. Do I have more bones? For other dog? Perhaps? More bones for other dog? I only have 1 name tag, though. I know what I have to name you. Dog friend, your name shall be Goobus. I'm gonna try and befriend your other dog friend. Don't worry about it. No, don't fall in the hole. Don't fall in the hole. Hole is not for dogs. Hey. That was a very happy dog. Okay, you're very pleased with this situation? Excellent. Come with me. Excellent dog names. Actually, both of you come with me. Get into this building. Yeah, dogs are allowed inside. You are good dogs. You will stay here, where it is safe. Goobus and Gibbous? Alright, hang on. There's no recipe for name tags? Well, that's shit. I'll find a mod to fix that, that's for sure. Alright. Crops are growing. Everything seems to be going well there. Okay. Right? Absolutely preposterous. Where'd my torches go? Where? Where did torches go? This is an important question. Also an important question that I actually need to test for science. Hang on. Where are my bottles? I know I have empty bottles. There they are. This is a very important question. Not in here. I had most of a stack of them still. Oh, thank fuck. Okay, water bottle stack. That means potions and soups probably also stack at least a little bit. I think it's just absolutely ridiculous that half the time, in most versions of modded Minecraft even, there's just so often that you just don't get to have anything stack properly. Even when it makes sense that you'd be able to. I really appreciate the sensibly stackable kinds of mods. Like, because I'm not asking for, like, stacks of 64 bottles or 64 eggs. But you should have a stack of more than one. I think that is fair and accurate. Alright. Bunch of that. Alright, we've got some flowers and some wheat. And at least one stack of oak saplings. I'll take the oxeye daisies and dandelions as well. We're not really making dye out of this. What we really need right now is bone meal. Just straight up, that is what we need. Anything else in there? No? Okay. More of the flowers. Alright. Chinese cabbage, eggplant, and fennel, which are all dumplings delight. So it's just for dumplings that those are. Okay. I can work with that. Anything else in here that I can use for stuff? Oh, I can start growing potatoes. That's an important thing. That's where the torches went. Okay, they're in the equipment barrel. That's fine. Got a few bricks that'll be fine for the other items that I need to make. All right. Which of these can I put in there to make compost happen? Not you. Yes, you. And yes, you. And yes, you. So these are not doable. Everything else on that stack is. Okay, cool. Oh, hey, yeah. Welcome on in. Happy to see you, Dean. Not doing that with the acacia saplings. Throw these in there. Alright, that's all stuff that needs to go on its own time. I should make the dogs a house of some kind, probably. I may have to wait until later. Okay, so here's the deal. I need to grow my potato. Potate. Potate. Alright, we're gonna do a 2-line stack of these. And then we're gonna do a 2-line stack of the potato plants. And that should give us more than enough of both. Carry on? I might. We have a fair amount of gold lilies now, so that's neat. Okay. What do I need to be doing? Alright. We prepared to break into the pillager fort. I got rid of all the spawners in the bottom of that thing. I haven't fucked with the spawners that are probably in the bottom of this tower. And I know there's definitely spawners in the little, like, sad temple-y thing. There's no sign of a village whatsoever. Anywhere. Yeah. I'm pretty sure we do. So I can just grab critters and bring them over for, like, farm stuff. So I can just grab the sheep and bring them over here once I have a pen set up. Which is helpful and important. Alright, what else are we doing today? I think... I don't have any fencing left over. I'm gonna make... I have a little bit of fencing. I want to make more fencing, though. Absolutely need to do that. Also, do we have an iron axe that I can sacrifice for this purpose, or do I need to get one? I need to get one. Alright. I'm gonna leave that where it is for now, because I know... Why am I putting equipment not in the equipment chest? What's wrong with me? Okay, I'm gonna take... I'm gonna take this one because it actually has way fewer enchantments on it and it's less vitally important. Let's go with arrows. Where are the arrows? Oh, Malachite arrow. Does Infinity work on a specialty arrow? Let's find out. No, it doesn't. What else do we got? What do I need? Where's my arrows? I would like to have arrows. Where are my arrows? I did not get rid of them. Where did I put you? What happened to my arrows? Why don't I have arrows now? Oh, there they are. I do still have arrows. Okay, cool. Okay, cool. I was concerned. Alright. A little bit of oak fence. I want more oak fence. I'll also need fence gates. Oh, I also need food. All we've got right now is bread, pretty much. I'll eat this pie so it gets out of the inventory. Can make golden apples later. That's all fine and good. Bread? Am I... There is the bread. Okay, cool. That's not what I wanted to do, and you know that's not what I wanted to do. And on that note, one chicken. Where do we go from here? I think there will be another chicken soon. But much more importantly, there are sheep to acquire. Oh, ads start in like 3 minutes? Alright, that's fair. Oh, I heard the other chicken. Where's the other chicken? There's the other chicken. Alright. With chickens, we have eggs. And with eggs, we will have egg sandwich. Which is much better than bread on its own. I've acquired the chickens. Next, there's a couple of sheep. We're gonna grab those. Can I beat the ad break with at least one of the sheep? One sheep. I just need to not fall into a deadly pit and I'll be fine. I don't know if you can stack sheep, but that does sound pretty funny. Alright. I will grab a second sheep. After ad break. Because we're about to hit it. Perfect. And at least sprint my way over there. Ah, no, we don't have time. It's fine. That sounds pretty good. I'm gonna be honest. That sounds pretty funny. All right. Ad break. 3 minutes. Stretch your legs. Get water. Do what you got to do. I'll see you in a little bit. And also, of course, I'll turn on the game shops. Perfect. Okay. Ad break is almost done. I think we're good? I think we're good. Okay. Can we? I don't think we can grab the second sheep before it gets dark and I get mauled by zombies, but maybe? We shall see. 2 chickens, 2 sheep. Very good start for this. I don't think we have any way to make leather, but I will check once we get back. There's the sheep. Eat a food. Nope. Grab sheep. Go home as quickly as possible. I don't think so. There's a way to get around to needing leather for a number of items, but we still have a whole bunch of, like, gear and such that we do have to care about. And of course, anything that has to do with backpacks requires leather, so if I want to do any upgrades, I'm going to need leather. So, I will need leather at some point, no matter what. This is cutting it to the fucking wire. There might be. All right. Now we hop out. And we go in the house, and then we go to bed. Ta-da. Okay. I have 2 problems with what I've seen of this area so far. The first one is, this is the only source of water, generally, that I see. This looks like a large arena, or some manner of bullshit. We're gonna go check it out, but I don't like it. Also, spiders. Okay, they're spiders. They're spiders. They're just spiders. All right. Basically, we're going to go kind of a... More copper. Ooh. Better archaeology? Yeah, there's better archaeology. Gives you more rewards and, like, other items that are archaeology-based. Which is kind of nice. PH Victor, whoever the hell that is. Bunch of critters in this forest. That's fine. What the hell is that structure that I was looking at earlier? It looked like a giant arena, is the thing. Because there's this building, and then further south... Got a bunch of pig in the woods. And they're wild boars, so they're not going to try and, like, kill me. Which I appreciate. Oh, villagers? Is this a tavern? It's occupied. And not by hostiles. Hey. Hey, that's cool. So, are you a guard? You are a guard. Perfect. Okay, so I don't gotta worry about them getting marked while I'm out and about. Okay, that's... I don't really care about that. Cat. Okay, that's a cat. Dumplings, delight. Absolutely, I want the onions, and I want those. And the tomato seeds. Yeah, I want all this shit. This is all very good. Nope, changed my mind. Taking it all. This is a lovely little building. Two floors of seating for people who want to eat. Plenty of beds on the first floor. Could be an inn. Alright, now we continue south. To whatever the hell that one object was. But we know now that there's a building there if we need to, like, take refuge. Okay. The fuck is this? Is this the structure I was looking at earlier? Oh! Oh dear. Where's the, hey, this is you, hey. Hey, we all love a good laugh, right? But, like, there might be, ow. What? What? Okay, I guess I have to make ladders. Sure. Okay. That makes as much sense as anything, I guess. Anything else in here? No? Okay. It's a little bit... That's a little bit odd, but... It isn't unheard of. Sometimes you have loading errors in your stuff. And sometimes objects and locations spawn a little too close to one another. It happens sometimes. This is fine. Okay, we're running out of time ourselves. This is a very suspicious looking location, though. I do not know if I care for it. Is this an early endpoint mineshaft, or is this a big end mine? It's a big ass fucking mineshaft. Okay, we don't have time for that. An evil presence lurks below and you don't feel prepared to face it. Okay. Cool. Welp. That's fun. That's very cool. I do appreciate being warned about the fact that I will get my ass handed to me. Genuinely, I do appreciate it. Got enough time? Maybe. And then we'll. Oh, excuse me. Excuse me. We'll take a quick nap here, and we'll go back to base because we got all our stuff. Both of the villagers here are unemployed. Oh, I didn't check the water source. Hang on. Well, okay. We can grow cotton, I guess. There is a giant mushroom. There is a giant mushroom there. And so past this building set. Floating tower. Cool. Water source and location. This seems suspicious. This whole area seems very suspicious. So something doesn't want you here. Well, I don't want to be fighting it. That's not what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to get to the water. That's all I want to do. I want to see if it's a big area of water or not. It is a big area of water. Okay. We're gonna go west-ish to get through here, and we're gonna have to fight probably like that creeper and whatever the fuck is lit in red but not set up as such. Bee nest. Okay. Bee nest. cool. I can go to the dimension of bees, even though I hate the dimension of bees. The elemental plane of bees is not a great place to go. Or a great place to be. But yeah, that mushroom, that giant mushroom you see over there, yeah, that's full of monsters. It's full of monsters. We are nowhere near ready to do that. I got actively overpowered by, like, 3 skeletons. We aren't ready for that shit. Oh, there's the guy. Exactly, bee. I like bees. I just don't like the bee dimension. The Bumble Zone is an unpleasant place. Thought I saw berry bushes. Oh well. My mistake. Okay. So to the south, there is some sort of boss arena. Or boss dungeon. And to the northeast, we have a big-ass mountain. So far, so good. Oh, there's a new bow. That requires a lot more? Oh, that's fair. Okay. Yeah, fine, whatever. I'm trying to clear out my shit. It is some very good music. Okay. Plenty of structures and other things to fuck around with. I think. Well, that's just a big floating island, isn't it? Alright. I think we're off to a good start here. I'm liking this. Okay.
That's a hoe? That's a hoe, okay. I'll save the iron for later. In alloy forging, we can use tin and copper to make bronze, of course. But other uses for copper include a whole bunch of things, and I know I'm gonna need some of them. Okay. So what's our first move gonna be? I think it's gonna be get good storage. Jungle, oak. Let's do jungle. Alright. Bacon, and we'll pull the tree bark, and we'll just... Nope, nope. There we go. Really? We are going to need a new axe. Because this one is going to die pretty soon, and I'm going to make it out of diamonds. In fact, there's a couple things I'm going to make out of diamonds real quick. Any other sword that we can make? Diamond cutlass. Is the diamond longsword actually better in this one, or is it not? Diamond claymore is probably pretty good. It is a two-handed weapon. Diamond Witcher's Sword, Diamond Rapier, Diamond Katana, Diamond Sai, Diamond Spear. Diamond Spear? 7 damage, which is pretty much the same as that, with 1.6 attack and range, 4 attack range, 3 attack range. It might be spear time. Hang on. If they do have the diamond longsword, doesn't appear that they do. Okay, so spear it is. This just looks better. And it's a rare diamond spear that somehow also still has a bunch of negative stuff attached to it. That's cool. I guess I'll just have to stow you or try and redo your shit. What do you want from me? Does it always require amethyst? I bet it does. I bet it always requires amethyst. That's... It makes amethyst worth picking up. But I don't have to like it. This is ass, actually. The fact that I have to burn a bunch of materials just to do this, that is dog shit. Actually a worse attribute. Okay, cool. I hate that. That's so fucked. Alright. Anyway, I guess I'm never doing that again. Just burned a shit ton of resources that I have no idea if I'm going to get any more of anytime soon. That's cool. Alright, we've got charcoal. I could throw things into there. Right? Like, this is... It's the main reason why I don't like that setup. For tiered items and whatnot. What are the uses for this? Other than beds and whatnot. Looks like cutting board. You can use it to make string. That is helpful. That's actually extremely helpful since we need to get more string and leather to make a saddle for that Pegasus. Okay. We will have a few ways to make string, though, so that's not going to be too much of an issue. Okay, I think this is going to kill this axe as soon as I use it. Wow. At least it started from the top. It didn't used to. I only got 2 saplings out of that? Shit. Okay. That's kind of a concern. No, we should use it up, because I don't want to... Yeah, we should use it up. I mean, kinda. We've got spruce and oak mixed together, which is pretty common. I find my... Oh, yep, there we go. Okay, we want to get out... We want to stay out of the snow. Alright. So going north is a bad idea on account of there's too much snow and I will sink to the bottom of it forever. I guess the way to go forward is going to be west. But, like, down a little bit first. Alright. Okay, okay. I believe so, yes. Jungle logs will grow faster normally, so that'll be cool. Bunch of oak saplings. We still only have one jungle sapling. I need to up those numbers though. I've been streaming for like almost 7 hours. I don't know if I'm done yet, is the thing. But, like... Yeah, I wanna check out some stuff. I wanna find something to, like, keep the push to continue onward going. I will hang on to that instead of this spear. I will do something with this spear. I'll figure... I don't know what I'm gonna do about the weird tier system. I believe I still have leather boots is the thing. I took them off so that I wouldn't, you know, completely lose them. Did I break them down into other leather? I think I might have done that because they were about to die. But, rabbit, iguana, or orc. You can smelt a bunch of the archer equipment into it. You can do the same with blasting. You can do it in alloy forging. That's nice of them. And also, most things can turn into leather if you're cool about it. Okay. Oh no, there they are. I have leather boots still. Alright, cool. That's what I was gonna do! That's the thing that I was... Okay. Do I have any more cobblestone left? I do. We're gonna make a grindstone, so I can take that off of these, and I can throw these into the alloy forger, and turn them into regular leather again. There's a lot to do here. There's a lot to do here. What do I need for a grindstone again? I need... That's right, I need planks. Alright, cool. I actually didn't need to make 3 of those because we can just use the stone cutter. I forgot. I got one of these as part of the starting thing. It's a really nice touch, honestly. Boop. Boop. Perfect. The fuck is that over there? What? That's big orc. That's big orc. Oh no. Ah, shit. It's the Jehovah's Witness. Dogs. You got work to do. Get out there. Fine, whatever. Go. The isolager fucker. Yeah, these motherfuckers. These motherfuckers. Shit. Alright, let's fucking do it. Where's your friend? I saw your friends. Yeah, hey. Hey. Hey, assholes. Where are you? Thank you, dogs. Kill him. There we go. Excellent dog friends. I will need milk before I can go to villages, so that's an issue, but it's a minor one. What do you mean? Tier 1. Oh, 2 archer boots can make... Okay. So you can do them in weird stacks if you want. How do you get to... You know what? I'm not going to worry about it. Is there a cutting board option? There is not. Okay. So, you go in here. Do you... Hang on. Do you count as leather boots? Or do I still sink to my death? Hey. Dog, 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 dog. Get over here. Other dog, get in here. Let's check. Leather / recipe. We can leather strips, rabbit hides. We can smelt armor pieces. A lot of different armor pieces smelt into leather. But not... But not rotten flesh. What are the uses of rotten flesh in this? Well, not that. I want rotten flesh. You. Alright. Alloy forging meats of various kinds become coal. That's handy. Undead eye, pungent stew, organic compost, flesh, gross. Zoglin trophy, bait, and hunger protection poppet, and then mash. Damn. I could install the rotten flesh, one of the rotten flesh to leather mods. That probably is fine. Okay. I should do some mining. But mainly we want to go west. I'm going to wait until we have a fresh day. Also, I'm going to get rid of some of the shit that's in my pockets. Ominous bottle just produces... That's so messed up. Right, we're gonna put the banner out. So they can know what happens. There we go. Sure, whatever. Oh, nice. Okay, that's also a good use for it. I have a little bit. I'll worry about it later. What are we gonna do in the meantime? Yes, I'll do farming stuff. Yeah. Yeah, if they take any damage. I don't think they actually... I don't think the weird isologers who were just using crossbows, I don't think they actually got a hit on them. So I think we're in the clear on that front. Okay. Smoked ham and cheese makes ham and cheese. Egg sandwich is eggs. We've got other sandwiches as well. Bread slices. What do you use bread slices for? You can also use bread slices for sandwich. That's fucking wonderful. That is potentially really good, actually. The dogs, rotten flesh for dogs. Yeah, I think they're good. They love that gross stuff. What do you use cotton for? Hang on. Let's find out what we use cotton for. Use it for string, and for paper, and for canvas. You can also use it for a cotton crate, and also for bait? Huh, weird. So I have a source of string pretty much forever now. And paper. That's actually really nice. Okay. We're just barely replacing those. That's gonna take forever, but okay. Maybe I can just use it for that. Okay. This axe should break at this point. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Finish doing that, and then we're gonna go to bed. And then we're gonna go around the snow, and we're gonna go west. And we'll see what's over there. And I'll build a proper storage unit at some point. Alright. We'll also grab a rope and water. And I'll figure something out about the tier issue. Here's the real question. If I come over here and I fall into snow, I know we have a spot where we can definitely fall into snow. This is an important question. Do I still not have to worry about falling into snow if I'm using these archer boots instead of regular leather boots? Do they have the same traits? It looks like the answer is yes. Perfect. Okay. Frozen little thing there. The fuck are you? Oh, no, never mind. Okay, we still, yep, okay. There we are, yeah. Oh, God. Okay, so the sun lichen is still dangerously warm. All right. Those cows? Already? Oh shit, we got cows. Okay, 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 okay. Stay cool, stay cool, stay cool. Just grab a cow. Grab a cow. Beeline back to the house. Cow is big. Cow is heavy. Cow is big and heavy. Holding entire cow. Just hustle my way back. with cow. It is fine. I am still super lightweight. Snow will not make me fall down. What is with all of these shitty bots? Like, what the fuck is with all the shitty bots? I am genuinely very curious. Alright. We only require 2 cow, and then we can continue on our task. That's really all there is to it. There's nothing special, but I do need cow. Cow is required. Is cow, cow get, cow take home. And then we continue westward. Alright, so I can do a little bit of... I can probably do a mine shaft. I can probably do a mine shaft, no problem. But... I'm gonna see if there's a way for me to configure the tier thing so that there's, like, less bullshit on the, like, what should be good tiers of equipment. Because I think that's the main thing that pisses me off, is that, like, all the way up to rare, you're still getting, like, a bunch of negative attributes, which doesn't make any fucking sense. If it is of a rare and superior quality, it should not have, like, a bunch of downsides to it, you know? It just seems... It just seems like someone made a mistake, in my opinion. Flower forest, wonderful. Alright, so we got bees. We've got... other critters. Is that pigs? Is that pigs or rabbits? It's pigs. Alright. Scarecrow. Alright. New structure. The Moo Bloom. Hey, buddy. Hell yeah. All right. All right, that's real good. Why is, the fuck is going on down here? Am I getting blown up? Is that what's happening today? I hope not. Okay, this is an interesting structure. We've got some loot. Not a lot of monsters. We've got mithril templates. Templates for mithril items. We don't have the mithril yet. We'll get it later. Don't worry. Oh. We got a fight? Where's the fight coming from? Is it the skeletons? Are they up there? Is it zombies? What do we got? Okay, I think they're just underground, so they're close enough to activate that. Okay, that's either a... Oh, hang on. Where did the voluntary exile debuff go? Am I just cured of it? Well, if I summon a raid by going near... Oh no, that's one of the beacon things, okay. Free diamond, okay. I won't complain about that. Oh, there's another one of these towers. Oh, that's nice. That's really nice. And some fish. Oh, barrel. An uncommon iron hoe. Sounds alright to me. A couple other things here and there. Nothing I need to pick up. Okay. That's a lot of torches. I really appreciate that. Free pickaxe. That's new. Is that a village? What happened to... Hang on. Take a nap out here. That's fine. And then we'll go over there. And if it's a village and we activate the voluntary, the bad omen thing, then, you know, I'm gonna have to figure out where that status debuff went. But otherwise, we'll probably just call it there. I'm gonna use the sleeping bag. Oh, okay. What do you mean check the surrounding area? This is a valid place to sleep. How is this not a valid place to sleep? Well, that's an upside. Alright, I'm gonna snooze those ads one more time. I'm gonna go over there and say hi to whatever that place is. Creeper? Creeper. Oh. Okay, that fight is over. You fell down a hole. I'll take that win. You gotta stay on top of your surroundings. You gotta know what you're surrounded by. Goats, berry bushes, love it. Love to see it. This looks like a town. I don't know if it's a good town. It looks like it's the usual kind of town, but... That's not a crime. What do we need? Oh ho! I'll fucking take that. Compass, nice. More books and tri-shot. And guard tower, I guess. Alright, all good. I don't need like 30 book and quills though. Put those back. I really don't. Okay, so on my list of things to get done, we are going to want... I'll take that. Okay, is that... Nice. Very... We're in a village. I didn't know that this was... That could be good. Spells are free to cast. That sounds insanely good. Mining rate when not on the ground. Also totally fine. I'm not gonna worry about maps and such right now. Spell breaking, warding. The real question is there anyone we can do business with? Guess that's something we're gonna find out eventually. But maybe not right now. Armorer, nice. Appreciate your work. My apologies. I didn't realize that was not cool. Apparently, taking things or opening chests is a crime. Okay, well, I was witnessed engaging in a medium crime. Don't know what the difference is there. Weird thing, but okay. So they don't like it when I open their chests. That's new to the mod pack. But you know, it is fair. Alright. I'm gonna hustle back to the house and then we'll find somebody to raid, yeah? I think that's fair. Snooze those ads one more time. Yeah, we'll just haul ass over that way. And then we'll see who's currently alive that I could go say hi to. I have a couple of thoughts about whom we might be able to raid. Alright, we're gonna build out some stuff. Got the start of all the farming we need to do. We got the start of all the, like, mining we need to do. We're in good shape. We're in good shape. I'm sure nothing terrible will happen to me here. Between here and my home. Because we're, like, pretty close to it. But I don't want to just, like, quit out and then off-stream just get completely murked. Come on, that would be comedy gold. Anyway. I will see about alternative leather options. I'll do some... other nonsense. Yeah, I'll do some agriculture. I'll do some animal husbandry, you know? That sort of thing. Maybe I'll build a little bit bigger, like I'll rebuild this space maybe in an actual, like, a little bit bigger of a house instead of just an emergency shelter. Or maybe I'll just, like, build a different building and let that be like a shed or something. I don't know. I'll look it up. I think it's just that I opened the chest while I was visible to the armorer. And that counts as, like, potentially theft. Skyrim rules, you know? Anyway. I'll do some minor stuff. I'll do my very best to make sure that I don't run into any of the, like, big cool things. But obviously I can't promise that I won't run into any of the big cool things if that's the case. Anyway, let's see who all we can raid today. Gonna mute that Minecraft. Alright. Who do we got? I'm willing to bet a certain someone is still streaming, even though reasonably they shouldn't be. Oh, hang on. Okay, yep. Alright, that's a big one. That's a big one that I want to go see. We might go to OGVT, just because they are playing... Hidaki Yu and OG are playing... Crow Country, which is a game that I want to play. And it's one of the games where, like, I've already seen a little bit of the playthrough stuff for it, and I'm not worried about spoilers. It's one of those games where I'm not going to feel like I've missed out on something or I've screwed myself over because I watched someone play it. So let's go say hi over there. Also because I never get to raid OG, because OG is always doing other shit. But, yeah. There's a 0? I'll just... Here, you know what? I'll just copy your fucking username. Alright, give him a Grom raid. I will see you all tomorrow. It's a Friday tomorrow, and you know what that means. We're gonna keep you doing Yakuza. Okay? Alright. I'm looking forward to it. I'm enjoying the English voice actors. I play all these games in Japanese most of the time, but they did good work, okay? They did do good work. Alright. I will see you all tomorrow. Until then, try not to die. Take care of yourselves. Take care of each other. You know the rules. That's it. Alright. Say hi to folks.